Hello. How we doing? Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hold up, I got this. Fiddlesticks, thank you the first. I appreciate it. Hi, Nightlight. Hi, Face. Hi, Paul. Hi, Rose. Hello. Hi, Shrimp. Hi. Oh, wait. Hold up. It went up. I can't see it. Hi, Tarboy. How you doing? Wait. Now I'm scrolling down. Hi, Bessie. Welcome in. Hi, Void. What's up, Eve? I'm good. How you doing? What's up, dude? I'm so good. I am so good. Hi, Paul. Hello. Welcome in. What's up, Parkour Kid? How we doing? What's up? What's up, clan? Good to see you. First time chatter and follower. Hi. Have you ever been told you look like Mark Henry? All the time. All the fucking time. I could hit you with the who's that, but all the time, yeah. I get told I look like Obama as well. Anytime I go live, people are like, wow, and you sound just like Beyonce. And I was like, yeah, I get that so much. Give back my wallet. No. Hi, Noni. How you doing? Hello. I'm not giving back wallet. Makes so much sense, right? For our YouTube video. Swag. We're doing more Fallout today. We are going to be doing more Fallout. In a little bit. I just want to yap first because I'm looking at Twitter. And do I get a kiss for this? Of course you do. What the heck, B? Of course you do. Come here, B. Come here. Hold up. Wait, hold up. You know what? I gotta set the scene. Come here, B. Pucker up, Boogie. Pucker up. Hickington. Gooner? Come here, B. Get your lips ready, girl. Hell yeah. Oh, why is he speaking? Hold up. Stop. I didn't know there were lyrics to this. Go back. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's my wife. Of course you'll get it. Where's the queen when we need her? What, this? This one? This one? Damn, you set in the mood, alright. Fuck yeah, I am. Oh, baby. What, you... Really? This is where the standards are at. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Is it the blue eyes? I feel like it's the blue eyes. They're hypnotizing. Can't look away. Cannot look away. Now you busting it to the blue eyes. Holy. Sorry, mine are yellow. Sorry, my liver's dying and they're yellow. Paul! Thank you for the tier 3 and enjoy your VIP. Thank you so much. You legend! /VIP. Boop! Thank you! I appreciate you so much. Yay! Yippee! Hi, what's up, dude? How you doing? Finally did it! You figured it out? She may want to eat my brain, but that's okay. She already got my heart. On God, bro. And if you don't have a brain, what's she gonna eat? Nothing. Exactly. You're immune. If you're reacting to a guy. Yes, I am. Hi, Works. How you doing? Of course I'm reacting. Are you kidding? From the 15th, we're uploading twice a day. So I gotta get on it, bro. I gotta get on it. Cannot be caught lacking or slacking. So I gotta get a lot done. Hi, Bones. How you doing? Hello. Damn, you guys reacting today, though? What about you guys, huh? It's always Eve. Are you reacting? Are you guys reacting? Are you gonna do a reaction? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Pick up a monster as she is crazy. Why is there a Fent bot? You can steal Fent. You can steal people's Fent in chat, so you can see whose Fent you stole. Hold up. See? I stole Paul's Fent. It's great. It's fucking great, dude. Hi, Len! Where's my fan, Eve? I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. I am looking at this person that does rigging, and holy shit. I think I found the person who's gonna do my model. Ooh. The link is so nice. I hope it doesn't play audio. Okay, it didn't. It's muted! It's muted. Vent! Who? Oh! I'll show you guys later. I'll show you guys later. I'll show you later. Maybe I'll reveal it when... What do you call it? When I reveal what the model is gonna look like. And that's gonna happen if we hit... I don't know, the throne thing, gold thing. Because I don't know, like, how to celebrate it. So I was like, I'll just leak what the model is gonna look like in the redesign. And go from there. Which, again, thank you guys so much for getting it to 20% already. You have no idea how fucking insane that is. And I was crying in call with Kitty last night, just sobbing at how sweet you guys are. But... but yeah. A V2? What V2? To be honest, New Zealand looks better than Australia nature-wise. Because we just don't have, like, any crazy wildlife that can kill you. If that makes sense. AIDS! AIDS. I just woke up. Good morning. What's on the menu for tonight? We got Fallout, we got Warhammer, we got Star Wars. I'm excited. Just crazy people. Holy, yeah, that's true. New Zealand does have crazy people. Mm-hmm. Do we have reactions? We have reactions, baby. We should get Dead by Daylight. Dude, I used to play so much Dead by Daylight. Never again. That game, it's not bad. It's just Dead by Daylight. What's up, Dal? Hi, Jet. Pee-pee. Our creators. But yeah, would you guys be keen if we end up hitting like 100% on Throne? Would you be keen if I leak the design early? Or wait to do that reveal thing on Twitter that people do for the 2.0? Because I feel like it'll be fun to leak it. And just be like, yeah, see? Reveal thingy? You guys don't mind? Dead by Daylight. AIDS over. AIDS over. Run straight into a wall. Hey, look out. Mantis, look out. I'll let someone leak it for us. You're gonna leak it no matter what. Okay, look. Just because I don't have self-control does not mean I'm gonna leak it no matter what, okay? I was like, it'll be a nice thing to do for you guys. It'll be so sweet. What? It'll be so nice. If you don't have self-control, it's not like you were gonna keep it a secret anyways. Who said that? 3D model? No. Like, this one's a 2D one, and I'm just getting a custom design that I've shared before, but it's getting updated, so it's gonna be a bit different. Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up, Bougie? What's up? But yeah, I do want to say, though, thank you to everybody. Because I don't know if you guys know this before, but originally, I raised money for the model, but then I got insecure at people pointing out how much it costs. And I was like, oh. So I always had that money aside. And what I did was, you know, now that I'm working with this artist, now I get to actually commission someone and use that money. So thank you so much again for helping me raise that. So yeah, it's gonna be a redesign plus the art for the model, and then it goes to rigging. But what's up, Blue? How you doing? Opinion on Australia? I did like it, but to be fair, I went to Melbourne and Sydney. I didn't go to any rural areas. So yeah, I would say I don't really have much of an opinion other than I like it. I fuck with it. Heavy. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. It's finally happening. It's finally fucking happening. Now that YouTube is like monetized and doing its own thing and Shit like that. I get to focus on the model. Like, I'm so excited, dude. I've waited like a year for this process to start. It hardly rains. When it does, it floods. When it does, it floods. And you just can't hide it. Cannot deny it. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, dude. I'm gonna explode! I'm looking at the work right now and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. No, I haven't finished Return of the Jedi yet. I haven't. I've been passed out. Warhammer Horror? What specifically, sorry, is Warhammer Horror? Elder Scroll lore too? We do kinda wanna go into Elden Ring. Skyrim. I don't know, both of them. We do wanna go into them a bit, but I told Snow to wait a little bit because what do you call it? I've been a bit cooked trying to what is it? Let me unfollow this person. Trying to keep up with different lores, and right now I'm really enjoying Star Wars, so I want to do that a bit more. So that's why I told him. I was like, hey, would you be okay waiting until we do like more and more lore? Because I think at some point he wanted to do Hunter x Hunter, and I haven't done it yet. Just because I don't think I'll be able to keep up with all of the different lore. What's up, Shar? How you doing? Gundam lore? Maybe I can one day build Gundam on stream. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello again, Eve. Hi, Wolf. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. This one. Gundam. All I know is people build Gundam, so I don't really know much else about it. Ugh. Someone say Gundam. Do you also build Gundam? I know King, who's a mod of mine, that builds Gundam a lot. He loves that shit. And now we're into Gundam? Look, we're not into it yet. But you guys seem to be into Gundam, so maybe we'll start. Who knows? Maybe we'll fucking start. Hell yeah, Gundam rules. What is Gundam though? I thought it was just like building models. What's Gundam? Meghead? Yeah. Because I've seen the skins in the Overwatch collab. But, oh, it's a whole anime? Oh. Wait, that could be cool. It's like Power Rangers or something? I like Power Rangers. I like them. Since 90s Eve? Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's like mech Power Rangers. I could be keen on that. Yeah, but in space. I like space. I love space. Could do that. Holy. Bro, this person's rigging is so good. So good. Kind of, not really. Like Star Wars Power Ranger anime? Oh. I like that. I'll start that once I'm more familiar with some of the lore I'm looking into. Because people did ask me, they were like, Eve, how did you forget this? And I was like, I'm doing so much lore. I'm learning about so many stories for the first time. My brain is fried. Like, I love all of them though. So it's pretty fun, but it's why I get things confused because I'm learning about so much different lore. And I'm trying to remember so many different names. I think the one I'm getting the most hang of would be Star Wars. And then right after that, I would say... Fallout and Warhammer are neck and neck right after. So, Deep Gundam is so deep. Dead ass deep. Shit. Oh, yeah. I'll start Gundam once I'm more. Dude, I'm gonna end up buying so much stuff, though, is the thing. I'm gonna end up buying so much stuff. Like, I already want to get the Star Wars merch. I want to build my Warhammer army. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hi, Jordy. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm so cooked. 2 great Star Wars, political video essays? Yeah, wait, I think one of them was on my recommendation, actually. You can watch it at your own pace. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, my brain gets cooked with the amount of lore I'm trying to keep up with currently. But that's why I want to focus on it and not just like do something because it's going to get views, but actually like focus on what I'm watching and enjoy it. Because it started off with Snow suggesting we do Star Wars and stuff, and I was like, oh, you know, I've never done it before. Let's see how it goes. And people enjoyed it, and I was like, oh, people are actually really nice about me learning about Star Wars. And then I started enjoying it, and now it's a permanent thing. Where I'm like, dude, not only is it like an endless pit of content, but it is content I love, so it doesn't feel like I'm working or anything like that. Yep, my job is watching Star Wars videos and movies. I am so happy. I'm so happy. What a dream. Ah! I love it. Upcoming film. Wait, they're still releasing content for Gundam? You triggered my love for Gundam. Oh my god. Eve-themed Gundam? Yes? So 40 years worth of content. Holy shit, bro. Because he said it came out in 1980, if I'm not mistaken. That is 40 years worth of content. Going for a walk soon, but it's mad hot. Be safe. Don't get heat stroke. Don't do that. 40 years of giant mechs. That's insane. That is insane. Holy. Maybe I do look into it then. 40 years of content. I do like the visuals of olden movies and stuff like that. 70s. So 50 years? Oh, late 70s. Okay. Okay, 45 to 50 years. Full armor. You go do that. You go do that. You go order that shit. Holy. Oh yeah, this artist that I'm looking at, they have lean. Like the model leaning forward. Sorry, not. They're selling drugs. No, they have model like leaning forward. And it does look like they're able to do more complex stuff. So that's really good. Because the base price is 1,800 New Zealand dollars. And on top of that, adding stuff, which would be like complexity, specific facial animations, would equal to around the price that I'm raising, if not slightly more, but that slightly more doesn't matter, if I'm honest, because I'll cover whatever else we need, because their work is so good. Holy. Blade Runner will break you. Blade Runner. I'm watching Edge Runner. Oh no. I don't think I want to be broken though. I cried yesterday already watching Star Wars content. I had a mental breakdown. I don't think I want to go through another one just yet. Gundam from the first anime? Let me look that up. OG Gundam. Whoa, that looks cool. What? That looks sick. With this one with wings. Which makes sense because I saw Mercy was it's $3,000? Holy. These are expensive. There's a unicorn condom? How much do they usually go for? Because I'm looking at these and a couple of them are like 3,000, 3,000, 1,000, 1,000. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that expensive. I knew it was expensive, but I didn't know it was that expensive. 4 digits? Whoa. Like, how? Are they like super big or something? If they're 4 digits? That is so crazy. Holy fuck. These look so cool though. So I can see why people are into Gundams. Do you paint them yourself? Or do you put them together? Yours was so many bucks? Has it gone up in price or are there like cheaper alternatives? Because I would love to go with the cheaper ones. Hi Soldier, how you doing? Do the stretch. Wah! There you. How you doing? Wah! There you. Got at a comic book store. There are cheaper ones. Or these look so cool though. Why are all like the nerdy hobbies so expensive? Like even VTubing is fucking expensive. Damn. Like 70 to 150 range at least because they're usually good quality. Man, this is why nerds are so rich, guys. This is why we're so rich and poor at the same time. Because we get paid well and then we spend it on nerdy stuff. And then we're poor again. Holy. I'm a nerd and I'm still fucking broke. Exactly, and you're always gonna be broke if you're a nerd. I've accepted that. I'm okay with that reality. You know, I get it. We get paid. I mean, look, nerds have like the most highest paying jobs. Do you not agree? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Like coding and shit, bro. There's coding and shit. There's gaming and shit. I don't. Fuck. I mean, everybody, stop coding. But the job market, don't worry about it. Just stop coding. Just stop coding. Where's my hate? What's your pay? Going towards the model. Dude, I'm so excited. Okay, should I just show you guys who I'm looking at for my rigging? Like, I followed them. I haven't messaged them. But I definitely will be. Oh god. I'm a male VTuber, Eve. That's just starting out. I'm broke as shit. Dude. I feel you. I feel you. Look at this. This is the person. And then on the VGen, it would be a tier 3 rigging, which does include... So this is what I'm confused about. It doesn't include monetized content or whatever. I don't know if that's something they just like... something you have to pay for, which I don't think so, but... added animations is $20 to $50. And there's gonna be a couple with the cyberpunk... what do you call it? What's it called? The robotic look. Like, I want that to be a toggle. So there's gonna be a couple of toggles. Which should then... yeah, it'll increase the price, but that's alright. That's okay. Extra outfit, walking animation. Yeah. Yeah, that's the person. We got this? Exactly. Exactly. We do got this. So the base is like 1,800, but Yeah, this is from my second model. Yeah. So the base would be 1,800 with tier 3. But that means I'll have to pay for a couple more things, but that's alright. Whoa, and Eve! Hi, a goose! How you doing? Whoa, and a goose. What the hell? Jedi! Good to see you! Welcome in! Hello. Redesign your avatar? If so, please don't. I like this one. Well, it's gonna happen. Is the thing, right? I know you like this one. I know there's gonna be people that don't want me to change how my model looks, but it's gonna happen because when it comes to merchandise and stuff, I can't monetize this model. I literally cannot do that. So as much as it's gonna suck for some people, I hope people will be respectful enough to not join the stream and first thing they say is, I miss the old model when I'm streaming with the new one. Cause that is just so like, you know? It's like, ugh. But let me show you what the outdated design looks like. And then the new one I'll show you later, I think. Hi Cookie, how you doing? Hello. Da, da, da. This is the where is it? Don't mind the highlighted stuff, but this is the old design. Awesome. So it's gonna be something like this, but updated. Let me show you. Flashbang, go. Let me show you. We're here for your personality, not the model. That means a lot. Thank you. Because I had a lot of people get sad when I swapped from my old model to the one I have currently. But here. I'm getting there, guys. Hold up. Keep calm. Carry on type shit. Hold up. Ta-da! See? See? This is the one I'll be going with. But it'll be a bit different. Peak! Spicy! There we go. Wow, that's ugly. Yeah, this guy's getting banned. Boop! Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. Go troll somebody else. Cyberpunk? Yup. Cyberpunk. There you go. Yeah, that guy's just banned. I'm not dealing with somebody being an edgelord. Kick his kneecaps? Exactly. I am not- Get banned? Pretty sure Bruff was joking. Yeah, even if he's joking, read the room. I think it's one of those things. Plus, if you're joking and your punchline is, wow, that's ugly, what am I laughing at? Like, I love a good joke, okay? I love a good joke. What's the punchline with that one? Wow, that's ugly. What if he couldn't read? Wait, that's so true. That is so true. What if he couldn't read? Should I bring him back? Ask him, hey bro, can you read? If he says yes, he gets banned again. There we go. I'm gonna send a voice message. There we go. Give me my wallet back. No! I'm not giving it back. You do not get your wallet. Also, he didn't follow me, so yeah. I was AFK, what happened? I showed the design for my next model. Some dude said, wow, that's ugly. I banned him, and then I realized he never followed me, and now he's staying banned. Should have followed. Stay banned. Yeah, that is the old design. Let me show you. So the parts that are highlighted, I did that for the artist because I want her to keep elements from this design and transfer them onto the next one. but change up a couple of things. Like the outfit. I feel like I still want it to be a bodysuit, but but I just want it to be updated. Based ban, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bro thinks he's an art critique. What? What the hell? Bro thought he was him. Eves? Cal. Hello, Cal. Welcome in. As you, which I think is important. Ah, that means a lot. Yeah. You guys want to see what my first model looked like? Oh my god. Hold up. You want to see what my first one looked like? I feel like, I wonder what Eve used to look like before. Let me show you. Oh, this is going down memory lane. Wait, let me see if I can just put that model on. Yeah, Cal, you would remember. You would. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I found it! You guys want to see my old model? The one I started with? This one. Look. Now you see where the coloring comes from? This is what I used to look like. Fire? Old pale model? I remember this model. Yeah. It barely has any movement though. Holy throwback. Do you like it, Hydra? Do you like it? It barely has any movement though, but what the hell is this? What do you mean? Hi Jen, thank you for the resub.
What it is.
What it is? This is my first model that I started streaming with. Well, I didn't start streaming with this, but you know, you get the point. This is my first VTuber model. And thank you for the bits, Jen. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kind of stiff? Yeah, that's why I wanted to get another one because this is the most I can move. Like I can't move a lot. But yeah, this is what the merch is based off of because this model never had a merch drop. So I did a merch drop with her. And I can't do it with the one I currently have. But hold up. You like the fangs? Yeah, me too. It looks more anime style, honestly. It does. But so excited. Fangs. Let me go back to Oh, I remember this one. Look. I was a hamster at one point, guys. Do you like it? Well, this is cute. I know how to wine glass. This was during Subathon. Yeah. Hi, Canadian hamster Canadian.
Wife material.
Wife material. Drunk hamster. Yeah, this is hold up. I'll get the link for YouTube chat. Guys, this is the merch drop that I did with my first ever model. And now that it's done, I've moved on. But it's still available. First and second model, right? I like it. Me when they stole my VIP even though I stopped visiting. Oh, I took away everybody's VIP because I started selling it. I'll give you yours back though because right now it's not full. Before it was full, so I took away people's VIPs. Because you stopped visiting! You can have it for now though. Dude, what the hell? Okay, Kai! Kai, at least Canadian wasn't aware. You were aware. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, look, I'm a hamster now. I have a lot of models that I just like never really, what do you call it? Went with? Like, there's this model. If it loads. Oh god, is it gonna load? Yeah, this one. I did think about using this one, but I don't know. I was customizing it. Holy. I do like the rigging on this model. Since we had drama, yeah, since you took it to Twitter, I took your VIP away. Dude, my VIP. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Hydra? Oh, yeah? Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm back, baby! No leaving for you. No freedom for you. Yeah, I've made it a hotkey, so this is what the model looks like. And this is what I changed it to so far. But I don't think I'll use it. I do like it though. I do like it. Yeah. Hi Baxter. Hello. I have another model. Hold up, let me. If you ever like, Eve, where did your money go? Here. Here. The only savings, listen, the only savings I had was for the artwork for my 2.0. That was it. That was it. Because I was like, people helped me raise this money. I can't spend it on anything other than my VTuber model. Now that like the art process has begun, I can spend it on anything. Now I'm gonna be buying so much shit. I don't have to worry. Now I don't have to worry. That's where my wallet went. Yeah, she's lying. She spent it on Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Much love, Cal. Take care. Take care. Bye, house. Nah. Don't need it. Don't need it. I'm gonna live with my parents forever. Okay? I just need to wait them out, if you know what I mean. Wait them out. Hello there. Hi, Demo. How you doing? J-Subs and Fan. No. Ghost. Hi. Hi, Lan. Holy. But yeah. New model? Not really. I'm just showing people like the amount of models I have that I don't really like use. As much as I would like to use this one, I can't. Because I'm going to be swapping models soon anyways, right? The old model, the one I use the most, I'm only going to have it for a couple more months. So I want to enjoy this month. But let me see. Do I have any other model? Is this the Neurosama model? Hold up. Wait. Oh, wait. Yep. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. Oh, boy. Neuro impression? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Boop, beep, beep, beep. Fuck Vito. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. This is 0 neuros, bro. This is 0 neuros. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know if it was a default one. There's also this one. Not cat and... Whoa! Holy big booba. Let me like... God damn. God damn. Whoa, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That was like humongous fucking titties. No thank you. No thank you. Suika. I don't know what funky style is. Let me do this. I'm just scared. I don't know what that is. Ah! This is another customizable model. Yeah! This is another customizable model. I never got to work on it, but I can see why I'm poor. I can see why I'm poor. Oh, is this one? Hold up. I get to actually be a cat! Look at it. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is it? Where is it? Perfect. Yes, this is perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Wrong color, I know. Wrong color, I know. It's fine, though. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Look at that. Meow later. Meow Vader is crazy. Oh, it's amazing. I am your father. Papa, no. Darth Cato. Lord Cat. Yup. Yup. Holy shit. Darth Mittens. Lord Claus. I love that. I love that so much. Holy. It's just so cute, bro. This is so cute. Holy fuck. You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. Darth Whiskers. Bro. Literally the best model yet. Even better than the Hamster. Oh, Hamster. Oh, wait, there's also this one. I forgot about this. Look. Meow. Wait. Meow Muth later. I don't know if there's like a hotkey. Oh, I don't think there is. Yeah, I don't think there is. But I love this. Oh, this? Yeah. It's powder. That's crazy. Where is it? That's a really good model. It is. What about this one? Alright. Yeah! Balance it on my ass. Hold up. Yeah! Look at that. Hold up. Yeah! Oh, it's on my whisker. Hold up. Nice. Oh, it's still on my whisker. God damn it. Yeah! Perfect. Kim Kardashian. Look how good this. Oh, and I can swing it. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I can swing it. I can stab you guys. Look. Are you ready? Wah. Wah. I love this. I love this so much. Stop killing chat. Wah. Wah. That's my job. Stab. Helicopter that shit. Hold up. Wait. I'm trying to spin the glass on my house. Hold up. Up. It's not working. I'm trying to like. I guess it kind of spins. Another Kiwi stealing Aussie jobs. Of course. Stab. Of course. This is awesome. What the hell? With the Hampton song. Death by Darth Hampton. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm just like casually stabbing you guys. Wah. This is, oh man, I love VTubing. I love VTubing so much. I'm so hyped. The Hampton Hotel. Yeah, it's the Hampton Hotel. It's the Hampton Hotel. So cute. Wait.
Okay, Eve, I'm disappearing
Yeah.
again.
Oh.
Keep up the good work. Been watching your YouTube uploads.
Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, Jen. And thank you again for the bits and for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my favorite TV show. And this time it's not gonna be no, I am your father. It's gonna be Luke, I am your father. The way it should have been. The way it should have been. It should have always been Luke, I am your father. Not, no, I am your father. No! I don't remember it like that. Everybody remembers it as Luke, I am your father. Lucas, I'm your daddy. Okay. No! 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 Hell no. Luke, I am your hamster. Luke, I'm your hamster is crazy. What the fuck? Luke, you kissed your what? What the hell? Wait. I want to see if there's a... download to hear myself. Wait a minute. Download for free? What? I'm curious. Hold up. I'm downloading something. If this blows my PC up, I'm so sorry, guys. I want to see if this works, because that'll be really good if it does. It's your sister, Hamter. I don't want a sister. I saw what Luke did with his. I don't want a sister no more. Fuck that shit. Obi-Wan cut a bit more of the I remember, yeah. He cut off all of my buddy, bro. I accept. Next, create. Okay, next, install. I hope this doesn't kill the stream. That would suck. All good? Alright. Did it just kill the stream? Am I dead? Am I in the afterlife? Okay. Finish? I hope it's not too loud. Eve is gone offline. Goodbye, guys. Space Alabama. Space Alabama is crazy. No. Running main app. Okay, is it working? Whoa. Get started. Whoa. It redirected me. All right, close that. Plug in your headset. It's plugged in. Microphone. Okay. Start using it. I don't know how, like... Hi, Blue! Welcome in, how you doing? Hello. Oh, these are, like, locked. Darth. Yeah, they're locked. What? Oh, they're Darth Vader. Oh, I gotta change my voice, but it wants me to... Wait, what's this? What? That's scary. That's scary. That scared the fuck out of me. I don't know if it picked up on stream, though. I don't know if you guys heard it, but... all that work for nothing. Yeah. I want to learn how to turn into, like... Is this... Oh. I can hear myself. Whoa. Do a peanut? I want to turn into Darth Vader. But I don't know how to do that. Fuck. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get a voice changer. Just so I can turn into Darth Vader whenever I want. Cause I think that'll be sick. Hi, Plan! It's not picking it up on the stream? Okay, perfect. I was so scared for a second. It's you, Vader! It's me, Blue! I'm Darth Vader! I gotta swap back, though. Gotta swap back. Can't be looking like this. Woo! What's wrong with the voice changer you're using right now? What do you mean? You haven't... Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I see you. Okay. There you go. I'm calibrated. What? Eep! Didn't know Darth Vader was a VTuber? Yeah. You're back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Could Disney will copyright me, yeah. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Flashbang. I'll show you flashbang. Go. Hi, SK. How you doing? Hello. Hello. What, the hamster? You wanted to marry the hamster? Eve also good? Officer right there. Officer. That one. Wanted to marry the hamster? Reckon, how about you, Eve? Yeah, me too. Technically speaking, which I am so happy that I can tell people, yeah, my job is streaming and watching Star Wars. You know how cool that is? Thank you. Ah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, my work. My work. Wait, my VTuber doesn't use a voice changer. Impossible. That cannot be her real voice. Vader Hamter? Yes. Yes. I mean, he hides his face, changes his voice, has a rapt audience, and loves surprise street. Darth Vader is a VTuber! That makes sense. Not all of us are lucky, unfortunately. Oh, bro, when I promise you, this is not luck. I thought I was following you on Twitch. Oh, you're from YouTube. Hi! Welcome in. Hello. Hey, when I tell you guys, I've been streaming since, let me pull it up, July 2021, and then I stopped October 2022, then came back January 2024, and have been streaming ever since. And haven't stopped, but honestly, that's because of you guys. I won't even lie. That's why I think I was like in a call crying to Kitty about like how blessed I feel having you guys. So when it comes to luck, I'm lucky in the sense that like you guys pulled up. When it comes to like other sort of luck, I did put the hours into it, but I am lucky that you guys pulled up. So I would say that's the lucky part for sure. But yeah, glad you got back into streaming. Thank you. Thank you. Watching your reaction to Sidemen today. Dude, I want to watch more Sidemen today. Yeah, we made it. Literally, dude. I told Kitty, like, through me fucking sniffling and shit, I was like, if it wasn't for you guys, I genuinely would not be here. And I want to, like, really drill that into everybody that's here is, like, streamers are absolutely nothing without their audience. And that's, I think, really important to remember. Is like, people are what make you who you are as a streamer. Unless you're a cunt, then that's not on them. That's on you. But you can put the work in, right? You can put the hours in, but it's literally the people that make it actually happen. So streamers are absolutely nothing. Eve 2026. No, we're lucky to have you. We're lucky to have you. What do you mean? What the hell? Sidemen Sunday had me rolling? Oh, Harry. Easily Harry. Harry is my favorite. I love him. He's such a character. But we're watching a lot of different things, actually. We got Warhammer, Star Wars, Fallout. Let me see. Let me whip up everything. But yeah, TLDR is like, I wouldn't be streaming full time if it wasn't for you guys, because obviously, you know, bitch gotta get a job. And it started working out for me right around the time when I was finishing my degree. That again, I have a degree in graphic design, and Snow was like, "Oh, you have a degree in flipping burgers," and I was like, "That's crazy." Fuck you, bro. It's a little bit more than just graphic design, but go fuck yourself. I think I'll leave Hunter x Hunter. There we go. But yeah, he said that, and I was like, that is insane that you just said that. Hug Eve. Thank you, I need that. If you think about it, Eve, I made you. I'll give you the friend discount though. Thank you so much. Mark, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm very grateful for you guys. So thank you again. Not to be too emotional about this shit, but thank you so much for, I don't know, supporting whatever this is. Like, even I don't know what this is, but it means a lot. It does mean a lot. Like, I'm just, dude, bro, I'm just a dickhead on the internet, and you guys stopped by and stayed. I was like, wow, this is gangster. I like it. This is really cool. Mushy VTuber. My VTuber is bitch made. Imagine. Well, sorry for saying thank you. Fuck you guys. That's the path to the dark side. Getting in my feelings. Being all mushy, it is. It is. I must not be mushy. I must not. I must be balanced and at peace. I must not get attached to anything. That is the way of the Jedi. No, let your anger flow. It makes you powerful. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Dude, I already cried yesterday reacting to the Anakin one. Where is it? Sideman Tinder. I do want to watch, oh, these are like 6 years ago. 5 years ago. Which one? I'm a Sith, so continue. Great Jedi! I can be Gary the Jedi. Yeah. Keep me sane while working. Oh, you're gonna lose your sanity. I'm medicated. I don't think it's gonna work. Holy. A lot of the new videos are like an hour long. Hour and 44. 2 hours? Bro, they made movies? I wanna say... Yeah, fuck it, I wanna watch Sidemen Tender. They're so good though. They are. They are. Oh, in lockdown! Do you guys want to watch Sidemen Tinder in lockdown? Yay, yay, nay, yay, yay, yayer, yay, yaysies. An hour of reacting. So when I react, you're like, when are you reacting? Oh, when you're playing games. And then when I don't react, you're like, when are you reacting? What the fuck? That's good? Okay. I'll put it on. Sidemen Tinder in lockdown. Eee. Yeah. Okay. When you reacting? Why aren't you reacting? Why are you reacting? Can you stop reacting? Why did you stop reacting? Eve does anything. I can never win. Peace is not something I will ever find in this chat, and you know what? That's okay. That is okay. I am fine with that. SOA game? Dude, I love that. But don't tell me for SOA game, they're actually gonna put a helmet on you and be like, oh, now you're in the game. If you die, you know what's gonna happen. Fuck. Good night, boy. Thank you for hanging. Sleep well. Live Tinder, weird. Lamel, yeah. I don't know. I love their videos. I have seen Order 66 by multiple point of views. I did see that. But if there's another one, I could look at that later. You could put it in the server, because if you try and post a link in YouTube chat, it won't work. Unless you're VIP, but I might take that away since now anyone can literally be VIP as long as they pay for it. So I might have to take that away, but until then, whoops! If I could die in a video game, I would. If you guys could die in a video game, what game would it be? What game? Not like a I'm more likely to die in this game, but did I hear you're taking away my VIP? Yeah, cause you didn't pay for it, did you? Yeah, gone. Oh man. Yeah, I'm a sellout. I'm sorry. I put it in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dragon Age Origin. Hold up. Let me see the Oh, wait for it. Join the Witcher universe. Okay, Gooning. What the hell? That's crazy. What's up? What's first for React? Sidemen Tinder. Because I thought that would be really funny. But we have 4 videos. And let me check the drive. Let me check the Google Drive. Holy shit. Okay. In the drive, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 videos in the drive, which you'll be like, oh my god, Eve, that's at least a week's worth of content. Yes and no. We're starting double upload on the 15th for Americans. So, checking my drive. Hi, Rock. Checking my drive. Yeah, that's where I upload everything for Snow. But, bow, bow. Sorry, I'm doing something. One last, there you go. One last thing and then I'll start. Bow, bow, down. Close that noise. What about Canadians, Eve? What about them? What about Canadians? Why do Canadians? Wake up! It's the first of the month. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready? What about him? Yeah, what about Canadian? He's right here. Oh, well, no Canadian. But, you know, you get the point. React to Canadian war crimes in World War I. And now, here's my question to you, right? Do you not think a line has been crossed between watching Tinder React videos, like fucking Sideman Tinder, to World War I war crimes by Canadians? Like, what do they do? Just not say sorry that one time? Is that what they did? No, really? Fair enough. Oh, man. The first time, Batman. Yeah, I don't think I'll do war crime reaction. Like, what do I say to that? Whoa, the way they torture that guy is so epic, bro. Whoa, that's so epic and cool. Fuck, he's so Sigma for that. I don't know what I would say if I were to watch, like, a serious video. Yeah, we don't have enough time for Canadian war crimes. World War II crimes! Oh, man. World War II. Yeah, who's this guy with a funny stash? I feel like he might be a painter or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Star Wars War Crimes, on the other hand. Okay, wait, hold up. But would it be a Star Wars war crime, quote unquote? Think about it. If Luke kissed his sister Leia, is that a crime? Would you see that as a crime? kissing your sister. He didn't know that was his sister. He had no clue. New Year, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You did ship them though. I didn't know they were related. Like, cause I knew he had a sister, twin. I was like, there's no way it's the girl he's making out with right now, and has a crush on. Hi, Mr. Banana. It's good. It's good. How you doing? Anakin alone is a walking war crime. True. Hi, Kira. Oop, I mean, hello. Yup. Alright, there we go. You can buy VIP on that Twitch stream here so I can support even more. Such a great new Star Wars canon Lucasfilm lore fan. Fucking hell yeah. How much does VIP cost so I can buy it? It's dude, it's expensive. Like, it's tier 3 sub, and those are insanely expensive. The only reason why it's at tier 3 currently is because I'm trying to get a higher split with Twitch, because right now they take 50% of my paycheck every month. So I'm trying to push for 60-40, which only happens if I get 100 level 1 points for 3 months in a row, and then I'll get the split. But it's hard to get them because people have to individually sub. Get the bots buying subs. Oh my god, fuck, I should. Guys, can you all make new accounts? Send me the login, and then rail out from Twitch, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's why I'm selling it. Ugh, let me sit up. Because I was like, at least like that way people get something if they tier 3. You know? Because it is expensive, but it gives 6 points towards level 1. And it doesn't count gifted subs. It does not count gifted subs at all. I can give you free trial of VIP so you can see if you want to pay for a tier 3. Go fuck yourself, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be a monthly trial, guys. It's awesome. I learned something more about this Twitch stuff again. Yeah, so if I want to go for the split, I'm just gonna have to like get level 1 for 3 months in a row. And if I miss 1 month, then it resets and I have to get 3 again in a row. I ain't give you my VIP if you pay me. Not the VIP black market. That's crazy. How to upgrade my tier? It was a hedge to do. No, I really appreciate you guys. Like, everyone that's become a tier 3, and even if it can't sub, I still appreciate you. But I'm hoping that 60-40 split happens sometime this year, because then it goes to 70-30, and that one is a bit easier to get because you need 300 points, but gifted subs count towards that. So technically you need like 200 points at that point. So that's what I'll go for next. But yeah, I'm trying to get a bigger split because I take 50% of my 100 subs each month, right? Yeah, they'll have to be individual though. They can't be gifted, because if it's people subbing on their own, that's fine. But it doesn't count prime subs, which is another thing. It doesn't count prime subs, and I have a lot of people that do prime sub. So it's like, damn. They have to be unique and individual, yeah. So tier 1 will give you 1 point, tier 2 will give 2 points, and then tier 3 will give 6. So that's how it goes. You're all special little guys in your own way. What the hell? What the hell? Hey. How big was your school bus? Chat, pay for subs. Oh man, no, it's all good, dude. It is all good in this economy. Fuck. But yeah, that's how the split works. With Twitch, it does suck. But yeah. Do I get my 5 cash now? Of course, it's on the way. I mailed it to your house. But hi, enemy. Hello. Whoa, there we go. I think I'm ready to just watch videos now. You guys ready? I'm ready. Alright. You know the drill. You know the drill. You guys know the drill. Alerts are off. During reaction. Oh. Let me see. Yo. Nice. 1-800 Eve cash now. What the fuck? It'll be on video you might like seeing. One of those edits. Oh, is it on the server? Is it on the server? Oh my god, you actually gave VIP. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. You actually gave VIP. That's crazy. You piece of shit, bro. That's crazy. There are people that paid and you're like, oh, you can just have it. It's like a trial period. How long you want it for, though? Jet abusing. Yup. Free trial over? Oh. It was a 10-minute trial. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, man. Ah! Happy International Women's Day. You get one message. Oh. You get one message? Perfect. Perfect. Boop. There we go. Wait, hold up. You know what? I'm gonna unban that guy on Kick. Because you actually get paid for people typing in your Kick chat. Did you know that? I get an hourly pay on Kick, and I get paid for people typing in my chat. So, if you want to promote somebody in my Kick chat that has like 2 viewers, go for it. Go for it, bro. I'll get my couple of cents. What the hell? I don't even know why I banned him to begin with. Let me unban. Stealing my wallet. Trust in Aussie. I'm not even Aussie, I'm New Zealand. What the hell? I'm New Zealand. I'm not Australian. Ow. Cramp. That's okay. Sideman? Let me just... Yeah, dude, I'm multi-stream. New Zealander. Official gambling arcade mize live, guys. Tapping in Cake Chat to make Eve rich. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. You do YouTube, Twitch, but not Kick yet? Yeah. Oh, that's fair. I do all 3. Just because, let me see. Yeah, literally get like a couple of dollars. So they pay out weekly if you're partnered. But last month I got $55. This month, so far I've made $9 from streaming and having like a couple of people subbed, which is really nice. But hey, I'll take it. Money's money, bag is bag. Oh my god, my check. I can't do TikTok though. I kept getting banned. I can't stream on TikTok because somebody would come in, say something weird. I would be like, suck my dick. And then boom, I got banned from streaming. What's happening? Not much. Just yapping right now. Should be watching a video, but here we are. Alright. Whew. Do I get my blanket? Nah, it's fine. You guys ready for Sidemen? Getting banned on TikTok? Yeah. To be fair, they suck anyways. I just kept getting banned for telling people to suck my dick while streaming. Alrighty. I'm excited.
I don't believe it.
What? Jesus Christ, Sidemen. Sidemen? KSI. That was KSI screaming, bro. Alrighty. I'm ready. Are you ready for it? Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Welcome back, my single dickheads. Today we're gonna be looking at Sidemen, Tinder, and Lockdown. I might be a few years late, but that is okay. and we'll get started. Oh my god, 42 minutes. Okay.
I don't believe it. The Subman have managed to post every single Sunday, even though we're still in lockdown.
Why are you yelling?
Incredible. And today we have a Subman Tinder in lockdown. How the hell
Stop yelling at me.
is this even gonna work? Well, you'll find out soon. But first, you better subscribe. I know you haven't subscribed. We get a minimum of 10 million subs on every Tinder video, and we're still not on 10 million subs.
10 million subs on 10 million subs. True.
Who's that because of? You! It's your fault! Because you haven't subscribed!
Dad,
so
stop
do
yelling.
it!
Dad.
Just do it! 2020 already sucks. Do you want 2021 to suck even more?
It's 2026, bro. Shit. He got the year wrong. Fuck.
That's what I thought.
Yay!
Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm 20 and I'm from Bishop Stortford and I'm
Hi,
currently
Caitlin.
studying law.
Are they doing a Discord call? Oh my god, they are. Oh my god. Okay.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm JJ. I'm 26.
I'm so sorry. Anytime he's like, I'm JJ, you know what I hear in my head? For JJ. I'm so sorry, KSI. Maybe just go with KSI. You keep saying you're JJ. In my head, I'm like,
And if Corona couldn't finish you off, can I?
Oh, that was very creative.
I think that was everyone's first line.
That was a good one.
Disconnected, bro.
I swear.
Disconnected. It's okay.
Right here.
No!
Right, you can
It's
go
okay,
through
just let
'cause
him
you got
go.
in first.
Are you serious?
Jeez.
You know what I realized? This time, height is not going to be an issue. This is like even playing field when it comes to height. Because she can't see. She can't see who's tall, who's short.
Hey, my name's Ethan. I'm 24 from London. And are you a
London
N95
is
mask?
my
Because I want
city.
you on my face.
What?
Gee, oh my god. Oh god, okay.
Oh, no.
That made me cringe a little bit. It's a no from me. It's a no from me.
Oh,
Hi,
God.
I'm Josh. I'm 27, and I wash my hands, even as not a global pandemic.
Oh,
Guys, come on.
I like that hygienic. Yes, that's a yes for me.
I don't like that. That's extra flavoring that you're missing out on. That's freaky.
Always
It's
good.
our boys.
We can do better, bro. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Hey, my name's Vic. I'm 24, and in my spare time, I enjoy long walks from my office to the kitchen.
I feel like I'm
Only 42 minutes to go. We can do this, guys. We can do this. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. I think. I can't. I don't think.
heard that one before or seen it on Instagram or something.
Ah!
This is a no from me. It's a no from me.
Why is no over the internet?
Yeah,
so
me
much
too.
more?
I'm waiting for Harry.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm 27, and I know they say we should be 6 feet apart, but as long as we're about 3.5 inches away, we'll be fine.
Oh my god. Wait, that was kind of good.
Hey, just think of that one.
Not long. All he had to do was look down, be like, "Oh, inspiration." That was it.
Okay, it was creative. Yes.
Yes.
Let's go. Hello, I'm Harry.
Okay.
I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey. What do me and coronavirus have in common?
You're both ginger?
We both shagged Ethan's grandma.
Oh
Oh my god, I just deep that.
That's a dub. That's a dub. That's a dub.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's a
That
dub.
was a bit fucked up. Okay.
Oh my
No,
God.
that. What do you mean fucked up?
No.
That was fucked.
Okay, that's a no
Can
from
you
me.
can you say
And I'm
yes to
not
me
a
as a
fan of the
pity,
top.
please? Can you say yes to me as pity, please? I'm
In
Ethan.
comparison to that, I think anything's a yes.
Oh, God.
That's crazy.
Holy moly!
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27 from London, and I'm the only one here who properly prepared for this pandemic. I've got gloves, toilet roll, masks, whatever you need, I've got it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, I like that. I like that. Yeah, it's a yes from me. It was better than some of the other chat lines.
Hey, Harry did his best.
Oh no.
Hi, I'm Charisse. I'm 28 and I'm from Kent.
Oh, I would like, if I was in this call, I would say no to her because it seems like she might be poor with the camera quality. Or maybe she has a PewDiePie camera. I don't know.
Oh, I'm Ethan. I'm from London. I'm 24. And in a world full of disease, could I please give you herpes?
Wait, Dub!
dear.
I like that one.
I
like that one.
Sorry, but the obvious answer.
That's not how this works. It's the other way around. Don't matter.
There is, of course, no. It's a no from me.
That was so good.
How's that gonna work?
Oh my god.
I'm writing it down.
Hi, I'm JJ. I'm 26, and I want to show you a quick magic trick. Could you put your hand kind of just around here?
Okay.
Okay, you just touched my ass, okay? So we might as well go all the way.
Dub, he's in.
Brilliant.
He's in.
Okay, yeah. It's a
Let's go!
Hey, I'm Vic. I'm 24, and I always survive the gulag.
Right.
Oh god.
Yes, done that.
Oh, I
They just go
mean,
left, mate.
yeah, sorry. It's a no. I'm really sorry about that.
Fair enough. I'll come back.
Please don't. It's a no.
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey. And if you don't say yes, I'm gonna throw this dog out the window.
Oh my god!
It's a yes.
Child, mate. Your mum's coming and tell you off. That's also blackmail as well, so I'm not here for that, I'm afraid. You would have got through on the dog, just showing the dog alone, but trying to throw
Yeah, but now he's gonna throw the dog out. So you're a murderer, lady. Should have said
out the
yes.
window. That's another story.
Hi, I'm
would've
Josh.
said
I'm
yes.
27. What's the difference between you and a pair of sunglasses?
I'm a human.
Sunglasses sit higher on my face.
No, it's fine. Hi, Wolf. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. No, that's... That's crazy. That's
I'm
crazy.
really glad you found that funny, but... yeah, it's a no. It was a good try. It was a good try. But yeah, no, it's a no. Sorry.
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and this lockdown actually hasn't been a problem for me as I've been self-isolating for 27 years to stop girls catching feelings.
Well, there's...
See, I would have believed him, but he didn't really say it with confidence. Like, it kind of sounded like he was a little bit out of breath. Which, again, I can't say shit, bro. I'm always out of breath. Low iron, asthma, I don't know which one. But he just didn't sound very confident.
Actually hasn't been a problem for me as I've been self-isolating for 20...
See, I think it's him taking a breath right there. Him going like, yeah, sorry, I'm criticizing somebody for breathing, my bad.
7 years to stop girls catching feelings.
If he had done like a lip bite at the end, which he's kind of doing, dub.
Well, there's another one here not going to catch any feelings.
I'll keep self-isolating.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm 27. And what's the difference between an erection and a Ferrari?
You can ride a Ferrari. Wait, you can ride an erection too. Wait. Hold on. Oh, 2 people can ride a Ferrari, but only 1 can ride an erection. Is that what it is?
I don't know. Go on.
I don't have a Ferrari.
God damn. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Oh.
You're in the cooler bus, lad.
I mean, the joke was good, but yeah, it's a no. I'm sorry.
Why is it a no? What? I think my version was better anyways. You put it in recommendation. You put it into video recommendation or suggestion, whatever it's called in the server. That's where you put it in. I got you, dude. I got you. I'll answer for you. I got you.
Oh, come on, Matt.
Do these sex jokes work for girls? Because, you know, the ones I know would always be no to that.
They work for the video more.
They work for the video. True.
I just won the Gulag, so I'm back. Giving you another chance.
Oh, Jesus.
Someone get redeployed, quick. Someone get redeployed.
Someone buy me back. Someone buy me back.
Hi, I'm Sophie Rose. I'm 22 and I'm from Hertfordshire.
Hi,
Oh,
I'm
she's
Josh.
pretty.
I'm 27. Roses are red. Corona is a virus. Say yes to the other guys, and you'll get hepatitis.
Oh, Lord. No. No.
Oh, Jesus.
How are you gonna sell something like that, bro?
Bro, you're a snake, bro.
Next.
Hello.
Hello.
My name's Ethan.
That's it. He literally.
Titus.
Oh, Lord. No. No.
Oh, Jesus.
How are you gonna sell something like that, bro?
Bro, you're a snake, bro.
Next.
Hello.
Why does he look like he's gonna cry? Why does he look like he's gonna cry? Bro went into it like, hello.
My name's Ethan. I'm 24, and will you be my quarantine?
Oh, no, I
Okay,
like
I
that
like
one. Yeah,
that.
you can stay.
Fucking come on. Even with the sweetness. Come on.
Nice. He's muted.
He's muted.
He's choked it.
That was really. I enjoyed that one. That was yeah, brilliant.
Say yes.
I'm excited.
Hi, I'm 26. I'm JJ.
I'm 26. I am 26. I'm JJ.
Alright. Hi, I'm 26. I'm JJ.
Oh,
I'm 26 and I'm JJ.
I'm 26, fam.
Okay.
What one? Alright.
It was in the wrong order.
Okay. Is she on
Sorry.
fleek? Check. Booty. Is it possible for you to just step back real quick?
no.
Just say no.
No.
No, I just need to see.
I haven't mind, you know. I have like other features.
Yeah, but I can't smack your brain, can I? I'm just saying. Like, can't do that one. I'm gonna have to reach in.
Oh no. Okay.
Get out of there.
God damn.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm
Hi,
27, and if you're looking for a bad boy, I only washed my hands for one happy birthday earlier.
No.
Oh,
it
fuck
has to
yeah.
It has to be a thing. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck yeah. Spicy hands, bro. Spicy hands.
Bye.
Oh my God. Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 26. And you're Sophie Rose.
Yes. Oh, good remembering.
My little Toby Rose when you join the call.
Oh my god.
That was so good. That was so good.
Do you know what?
Harry's
I
gone.
loved it.
Harry's gone to get his dog.
Little Toby's in.
Don't worry, you're good.
My name's Vic. I'm 24, and this is my pickup line. Wait, lemon.
Okay. I like that one.
Good. I like it. Yep, you're in.
Thank you.
Nice.
I like that one.
Oh my God.
I'm Harry. I'm 20.
Then I'm in.
Well, it's been nice streaming, guys. It's been nice streaming. I'll catch you guys later, okay? 07. This is it for me. Roll it back. I am not rolling it back. I am not rolling it back. I'll catch you guys later, okay? See you offline. Yup. Next streams are gonna be on Kick only, cause getting bad, baby. No, I'm not. But you know what I realized? It's already blurred, but you know what I realized? There's a chance that is a thumbnail for people looking for streams to watch. That might be the thumbnail that they see, is that and my face being like, oh. Also, Wolf, somebody in chat needed help with finding where to post the video link. Would you be able to help them? Because they were typing above, but I don't know if you saw or not. But yeah, back to the video.
Oh! Hey yo, what?
Oh,
Hey.
it's not.
What?
Hi, my name's Julia. I am 33 years old. I'm from Australia, but I'm living in London.
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and I can't wait for lockdown to get lifted so I can go down under with you.
No, Toby, here's the thing, right? You stuttered.
33 years old. I'm from Australia,
And it's
but
not
I'm
your
living in
fault.
London.
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and I can't wait for lockdown to get lifted so I can...
No! This is where I would have given up. He's braver than me. He's stronger than me.
go down under with you.
You know what? Just for the stuttering and not giving up, that's a dub. That's a dub. You're in.
Toby on smoke.
Australian joke. I like it. Yeah. I keep
Yes!
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27. Roses are red. Lockdown life is shitty. When this is all over, can I play with your kitty?
Oh god.
I wish he said titty instead. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Okay, I like it because it was original. I wasn't expecting it. But you lose because I have a dog. So,
Yes! Should have said titties!
Noah says no because she'd be jealous and she doesn't like cats. So.
Should have said
Hell no.
titties!
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 24. I'm from Guernsey. Are you China? Because you just turned my world upside down.
Harry, look. Harry, look. Harry, look. Look. Harry is the Wizard of Oz, bro. Wizard of Oz.
I just no. Just,
Alright,
I mean, good try, but
Yeah.
Okay.
no.
Hi, I'm JJ. I'm 26, and out of all the girls, you're the only one I like. I mean, the other girls are 9 out of 10s, but you know.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh, I fucking get it. Oh, bitch. That's so creative. I wouldn't even be mad, but that may work, yeah.
Like, what is that?
Oh, no.
It's not even a pickup line. You can't compare girls with other girls and it'd be like.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Vic. I'm 24 and I'm also from
Okay.
Australia.
That's it. That's a W, bro. That's actually creative. That's a dub.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Okay, I like you. Yes.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm 27, and are you Harambe's enclosure? Because I want to drop a kid in you.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Okay, I think that went above my head. So, no.
It was English slang for you're beautiful.
Is it? No. Is that
Yeah.
English
No!
slang?
Yeah.
Well, I obviously haven't lived here long enough, and I have no idea what you're saying. I have to read a dictionary, so no.
So close.
Hello, my name's Ethan. I'm 24 and I'm from London. Roses are red, violets are blue. Let me lock down inside of you.
Smooth. I just.
She do be lying right now.
No.
It's not a good day.
Not sexy.
He's devastated.
Hi, I'm Millie. I'm 21 from Lincoln.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm 27,
Lincoln.
and I was just wondering, are
Wait, like the park?
you subscribed to the Sidemen channel?
No.
Is that all you care about, or?
Yeah.
Well, statistically, over 40% of the people watching this aren't, and if we don't get 10 million subscribers by the end of the year, we ain't doing any more videos.
Tell them again.
Okay,
Tell 'em.
thank you. That's a no.
That was right.
Thank you. That's enough.
That's
You
right.
need to
I'm
turn your screen around.
Ethan,
then.
You know what, I'll take 10 mil subs over that.
That's
Hi,
crazy.
my name's Vic. I'm 24 and I've been stockpiling bread ever since Brexit happened, so I'm ready for this lockdown.
Just make yourself upside down again.
What?
It's not pulling bread.
Okay, should we start again? Do you wanna retry that?
No, I've been.
Are
you
like
No.
That's a no.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey. And if I can beat my little brother in a fight, will you swipe yes?
Yeah.
Let's get it. Alright, go.
Oh my god, he's lost! He's gonna lose!
He's gonna lose!
Oh my god!
Don't tap out! Don't tap out! There may be a chance!
Oh my god, he's losing!
Oh god!
He's lost.
He's lost.
He's lost for sure.
Oh, he's got back control.
Oh, he's got the choke.
Oh! He paid his brother off! He paid his brother off! Yes!
He's got to tap out. He's got to tap out here.
Oh, let's go!
He's over. He's over.
Surely this is it. He's
And they have socks on!
How is he going?
No!
Right, so what do we do now?
Oh, wait. He's tapped. Harry's tapped.
Oh, he's lost.
Oh, no.
I'm just sad that. Oh my god, he got the. I'm just sad that like the socks are gonna be fucking dirty.
People's champ.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I took her now. I took her now.
Harry.
But maybe I can take your heart. Oh, I got you, Harry. Tap me in. Tap me in.
Commitment. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh.
It's quite right.
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27.
You got
and
this,
I
Toby.
might not have $1 million in the bank, but I'd feel like a very rich man with $1 million on my arm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. That was really
I like that.
good. Really good. Quite right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh.
What's going on now?
Hey, yo, do you mind?
Cool. Well, now that I know for a fact I'm getting banned on Twitch, again, please check out my kick stream. That will be happening later. JJ, what the fuck? Oh, it's JJ. Yep.
No.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
No.
You're a top 10 artist.
Top 10 artists.
Hello, my name's Ethan. I'm 24 and I'm from London. And will you cough in my mouth?
Whoa.
What
the fuck?
Why?
This
Why?
feels like a brilliant Undateables cast.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I love her. I love her.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27. Are you YouTube? Because I want you to be mine.
Oh.
YouTube. YouTube.
Josh, how old are you?
Oh no. Oh no.
I love her so much. Please, can she be a permanent fucking, I don't know, guest or something? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I want to see more of her.
Oh,
How old do you think he is, Millie?
Oh no.
I'd say above 40.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna say like young. But then I was like, oh, maybe like, you know, it won't be that.
Oh, 40.
Oh, he's turning back.
Hello, my name's Holly. I'm 24
I miss her already. Please bring her back for a second round.
and I'm from Bournemouth.
Oh,
hello.
she's so pretty.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Harry. I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey. If I can get or score a basketball hoop and then hit the crossbar in first try, will you say yes to me?
100.
Yes, for sure. If you miss, it's a definite yes. Also, I'm sorry I lost tracking for a second. I was having coffee. So give me one more second. I'm not done with it. Oh, it's so good. Rolling with a stretch and high sigh. Thank you. All right.
100%. Go for it.
This is
Do
ambitious.
it.
This is very ambitious.
Okay.
It is. He lagged. He lagged.
Give me one more try.
Do it from closer. Do it from closer.
Harry's lost his touch here, hasn't he? He has.
He's lagging.
Yes!
Yeah! First time, baby. First time.
It's going over, boys.
Crossbar.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I'll go. I'll leave.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27.
Hi.
I've run out of quarantine snacks. Are you available?
Ooh.
Actually, she's a full course meal. You piece of shit. What kind of coffee? Instant, because I am cheap. I am very cheap.
Oh. And chili heatwave are my favourite. Have you tried it with chili hummus? It is the best.
I haven't, but I
Dipping
could try it with you.
Oh, 100%. I love that. Yes, definitely.
Jeez.
I'm feeling so.
Hi, I'm Simon. I'm 27, and
That was getting slightly freaky, bro. They were getting freaky over food. That's crazy.
I'm very persistent. So even if you say no, I'll try again.
Okay.
No. Say no. Say no.
That's it. You just need to know I'm persistent.
Great. Okay.
No.
Persistence is key sometimes.
Say no.
Oh, you're kind of cute.
Just say no. You gotta see if he's lying. No.
Go on then. Yes.
God damn it.
Yes. I didn't even get to finish my line, but yes.
You could never. You're too pushy. Fair enough.
Hey, I'm KSI. I'm 26. I beat Logan Paul. I've got a top 10 song, and my album's out soon.
I mean, he's ginger, so I guess it's close enough.
Do you know what? The funny thing is that KSI is the only one I actually know.
Oh, boys.
So,
Oh, poor Ed Sheeran, bro. That's so rude.
I think it's not you.
Don't worry, Ed Sheeran. I know who you are. Do not worry, okay? #1 fan right here. I love that one song that you wrote. I can't break my legs when I'm with you. Shit. What was the one about legs? I love that one.
So, like starting it off with a lie.
Oh, no.
What? No.
It's
No.
fine, I've got.
No.
It's fine. I've got.
Hi, I'm Toby.
Hi.
I'm 27, and I'm just happy to have some human interaction right now.
Oh.
I'd say yes.
He's
I feel bad.
It's right then, bro.
I'd say yes.
It's been so long, boys. I've forgotten how to do it.
Just talk.
I'd say yes.
Oh, do you know what? That wasn't even my line. I forgot what my line was. I had to freestyle.
Oh.
Definite yes.
It's all gone wrong.
It kind of has.
Just let me go. Just let me go, please.
No,
Yeah.
it's a yes.
Hey,
No.
baby girl.
I got down.
Yo, I told you. Even though you said yes, I'm persistent. I'm back. I told you.
Hey, yo.
Okay, I like that.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes, please.
You got
Yes, thank you.
Where's the social distancing? Oh, God. Well, I'm KSI, so you might. I'm a bit injured, but you know what?
Babe.
I'm sure you could heal my wounds. Wait.
Pass.
I think you dropped something.
Uh-oh.
What?
Your balls, my lady. Let me pick them up for you. Yeah, I don't think I could do good on this, eh? I don't think it would work for me.
Your standards. Come on, baby girl. You want this. You want this.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
No, thank you.
Oh dear.
Damn, the bar is in hell and he still didn't meet it. That's crazy.
Even with the lowest standards, bro.
You better stinker.
Hi, my name's Vic. I'm 24, and I have a deck of cards right here. I want you to think of one of these cards. If I know what card, if I pull out which card you're thinking of, can you swipe right, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Was it the 6 of spades?
No.
Alright, never mind.
Wait, what?
Was that
Oh, that's it.
Oh, my God.
I like to roll the dice.
Oh my god, I love magic though, so I would have gone yes, even if you got it wrong.
Well, there we
I
go.
like her.
My name's Adiza Shardo. I'm 30 years old and I'm from Edinburgh.
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 24. I'm from Guernsey. And you can't spell quarantine without URAQT.
That was a good one.
It's a stink.
Oh no! You should leave the room.
Just get the dog. Just get the dog. It's okay.
Oh, I'm there. Okay.
He changed his shirt.
Sorry.
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hi, I am JJ. I'm 26. And how much you worth? Come on. How much?
What do you?
Oh. I wish he would have said it to somebody that had like a nose septum piercing, because that was the first thing I looked for when he made that joke. I was like, all right, let me see. Oh, it's not there. Okay, he might live.
Meaning.
Yeah, money. Like how?
Money. Oh wow.
To buy
Not
you,
on my
like,
personality or my soul or.
Just you.
Just
everything
pure.
I would have just said 10K and gotten paid.
about you. Just everything about you.
I'm 1,000 dear.
1,000?
1,000 dear.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh my god, girl.
You're worth £1,000.
Honey, I am absolutely. I was about to say worth.
Gotta raise.
I've got £1,000 here.
You have £1,000.
I would have said 10K for the sake of it. Works. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I'm KSI.
Yeah, duh, I'm rich.
Is there anything else apart from your money that you've got to offer?
If I'm being honest, no.
I mean, I suppose if I'm bored, I can just spend your money.
Ooh. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good with me.
How's he secured this?
And times are tough right now, you know.
Hey,
with quarantine.
see those.
I'm self-employed, being an actress. Yeah, I'm gonna take you. You can fund my.
Yep. Dab, it worked.
Fund my dreams, honey.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27. Are you the Loch Ness Monster? Because I've been trying to find you my whole life.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Okay, that could have.
You just said I look like the Loch Ness
Like a monster?
No, just I'm trying to find.
Cultural inappropriation. Some Scottish.
Oh, Josh. Oh no.
Oh.
Is your dad called Jacobs? Because you're a wee cracker.
Oh my. Was that your Scottish accent though?
No. The accent's to me.
Oh god.
You are cute with your wee headphones in, and that was a cute joke.
They're massive.
Yeah, cute.
Dab.
Sorry, we meaning cute, but yeah, they are very big headphones. Wow.
Yeah.
That's got me thinking. You know what they say about a man with big headphones?
No?
A massive fucking head.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, my name's Eek.
Eek.
Did he disconnect, bro? What happened?
Frozen, I think.
Oh, you alright there?
And I'd like to eat.
I can see you moving a little bit, bro.
You're
Wow.
funny.
Whoa!
Wow, you went straight for my. Wow, okay.
Oh, sorry. Did I just cut out a bit?
Yes, I think you did.
Sorry.
You. Is it? What are you doing? What? Seriously, I can see your headphone moving. Nah, I ain't falling for that, honey. Okay, what is that? All you've got? That you want to see my phone?
Yeah.
No, I've got
Also, your titties, Melody.
I've got something for you.
My penis, Melody.
Should I turn this off? Should it be private?
No. Hypothetically speaking, if I was
Okay.
a watermelon, would you spit or swallow my seed?
Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Well, I heard swallowing seeds are good for you.
Vaseline.
Health is wealth.
Health is wealth, but to be honest, in this time of what's going on, I'd probably spit just to be safe.
Okay, that's admirable. I like that.
Type shit.
Oh, okay. Right.
You're the one that's meant to be doing the liking, by the way.
Right. I know you. You're good. You're good. Oh, I can't date you. You're too tricky. Nah.
Yeah.
That's a no. You're smart.
It's giving Gemini. Yep. There's a Scorpio on the moon.
Harder than me. Can't have that.
Hey, my name's Vic. I'm 24, and if I play something on the piano and you recognize it, will you swipe right?
Oh.
Mary had a little
Okay,
play
I like
that.
music. I'm all
Yeah.
for that. Give it a go. Nice shorts, by the way.
Shitty Bribot shorts.
Do it.
I swear to God, if this gets us copyrighted.
The trim.
Hold up.
No music can save that trim.
Is that is that a Scottish song? No.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Wait. I know.
We'll change it up. What, you know?
Change it up a bit. Let's hear a bit more.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, I would have just played something on my phone and pretended, yeah, that's me playing it, guys. That's me playing it. Yeah, I feel bad for him too.
Do. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I know that song. Da-da-na-na, I walk a lonely road.
You know it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't guess it, but I do like a man that likes music, and the way that you were playing was very beautiful. So I'm gonna have to say yes.
Thank you.
Aw.
Got one.
Yes.
Done.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
I'm
man?
Simon. I'm 27, and I'd like to take you to this nice restaurant.
Where is this restaurant?
My bedroom.
Wow, that's cheap, man. That's cheap. Nah.
We're not allowed outside.
Well, nah, man. Still, you could have tried to be a bit more creative than a fake bag.
How?
I love it. Next, no.
I like that.
Okay.
Yo, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and I'm more emotionally stable than Ethan's internet connection.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not very
That's
stable,
a
is
good
it?
one. I like an emotional, stable man. What else have you got? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it really. There's not much
Right.
Right. The thing that's putting me off is like I don't know what's going on under that hat. Like, are you hiding something?
His head
down. I can't get a trim, and I'm not cheating on my barber. I'm loyal.
Can you show me?
Yep.
Are you going to show me what's under there? Because I don't want to be surprised.
Get it out.
Oh!
Get it out.
There could be some.
I mean, but he's not asking you to remove your makeup, though. That's not bad at all.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, it's natural. Yeah, I'll say yeah to that.
Yes!
Go on.
Hi, I'm Robin. I'm 20 years old.
Hi,
and
Robin.
I'm from Stourbridge.
Okay, I already know somebody's gonna make a "What are you rubbing? You rubbing my heart" or something. I don't know. I know somebody's gonna make that. Okay, I'm calling it. I think it's meant to be the other way around.
What? Wow.
That's rude. Get back here right now, JJ. She's not done with you.
Yeah.
Good.
Hello.
Good.
My name's Ethan. I'm 24 and I'm from London. And I don't know if you know, but there are 3 views. The front view and the back view.
Mm-hmm.
And the third view is I love you.
I'm gonna have to say no, sorry.
Keep it too soon, lad.
Yep.
Try chewing you up, Robin.
Hey, my name's Vic, 24, and if you're Robin, can I be Batman?
Oh, he's done it. He's done it.
He's done it.
You know what? I was wondering who was gonna say that.
Yep.
How often do you get that?
Oh, every
Probably a
time I
lot.
say the name.
No, I'm sorry.
Every single time. How old are you?
I'm 24.
24. Oh, I don't think my parents would allow that.
What?
I'll say
Oh, you
no.
got trouble coming.
Wait, how old is she again? I forgot.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Oh, I can see you now.
20?
I am years old.
I think.
You're old?
I'm old.
I am years old.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
missed that.
No, I'm years old.
Okay,
He's old.
yeah,
Keeps
yeah.
cutting out for some reason.
A,
Yeah.
B, C, D, E, F, G. Will you come lock down with me?
Can you tell his age now?
I might keep you on the side. I'll swipe yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness
Oh,
gracious.
Go on.
Your parents are not going to be happy.
Yeah, your parents.
Yeah, he's 20 pushing 40.
Hi, I'm Simon.
Oh god.
I'm 21, and this just in, Robin is about to say yes to Simon. We go live to the scene right now. Robin.
I don't think she is.
I don't think she is. Robin, no.
Okay, we'll cut into commercials.
That's so good.
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey. Are you familiar with FIFA?
FIFA. Now, last time somebody typed FIFA in chat, I said Final Fantasy, and that pissed everybody off. So maybe I won't type Final Fantasy this time. My bad.
Oh, well, anyway. If I can get a team of the season card in these 200k packs, will you give me a yes?
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
I like gambling.
It's very impressive.
Maybe if you give me. Did you say 200?
Okay.
Well, there's 200k packs I can open.
No,
And if
there's-
I can get a team of the season in either of them.
There's two of them.
What? What? Wait. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da is what I heard.
It's quite hard.
Two.
Oh,
There's
okay.
two 100k packs, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Do it. I love
And then
gambling, please.
What do I have to do?
Well,
Nothing,
if I get
just
a
beat
blue
it.
card, you have to say yes. But it's very unlikely at the moment.
All right, I'll take the chance.
Alright, let's get it. Okay, pack number 1. Here we go, boys.
Oh my god.
Alright. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. For the love of God. Come on. Oh, it's not even a walkout. It's not even a
no, you
walkout.
got one more chance.
Skip that one.
He got Germany?
Alright. Oh, for the love of God.
There's no way Robin's saying yes after this.
Not a chance.
No, mate. I'm telling you, I'm about to get Zaha. Alright. Final pack. Here we go. 100,000 coins.
Oh, you've had a nightmare, mate. You've had an absolute nightmare.
Jesus.
It's gonna have to be a no. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I got Joel Matip. Alright, never mind.
Hi, my name is Modern Warfare.
I feel like they would have swiped left on me the second I was like, oh my god, Final Fantasy? People got you on Tinder now, pretty much.
PC, can I crash at your place?
No.
That was a bit forwards.
Yeah.
I'm Modern Warfare on PC, what do you expect?
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's gonna have to be a no.
Hi, I'm Sammy. I'm 24. I'm from London.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27.
Wait, does she have a
You
bathroom
must be
in
really
her
good
room?
at art because
Hold up.
Be a no.
Hi.
Is she doing it in her bath? Oh, this could be a studio, actually. This could be a studio. That's cool. Oh, that's so sick. I love her art.
I'm Sammy. I'm 24.
Let that sink
I'm
in.
from
Okay.
London.
Hi, I'm Josh. I'm 27.
Shut up.
You must be really good at art because you've drawn my attention.
See, that is pretty cheesy considering I'm actually an artist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
So-
that's the point.
Maybe I just knew.
Little bush research.
Yeah.
I don't
What
know
gave
if
it away? What could have possibly given it away?
I should feel a bit like
Yep.
freaked out that you just guessed my job.
He's a stalker.
Yeah, go on then.
Hey! Hi, my
Hey,
name's
Dom.
Nick. I'm 24, and I won $20,000 last night.
Yay, my guy!
Again. What was that Wednesday?
So if I say yes, where are you going to take me out on a date then?
Well, we're in lockdown, but
Oh, that's true. And then like after lockdown.
Dubai's quite fun.
Damn. Okay.
I
Oh.
Answer yes. That was smooth.
We can look at art. We can go to like an art gallery.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Just because I love Dubai. Go on, yes. I like Dubai.
Hi.
I'm also rich.
JJ. I'm 26, and
Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Hold up, listen.
Hi, JJ. I'm 26, and
And I couldn't even do it, bro. Hold on, let me try. Hi, I'm JJ, and I can't do it, bro. How do you do it? Hold up, that's so good.
Hi,
And
JJ. 26, and I have a top 10 single this week.
I don't know if he's making a music reference.
Ooh.
And
What?
Music.
Yeah, but like what kind of music?
Oh yes.
Rap.
Ah.
Oh.
What do you mean, huh? Like,
Why don't you make a freestyle about Sammy?
How go on then? Yeah. Good idea.
Yes, Vic.
Yo,
I got this. Sammy do be bouncing on my dick, yeah. I be slapping on her tit, yeah. Nailed it.
Sammy, you're looking kind of thrilled. Do you want to get fucked by a drill?
Wow, that's classy.
Oh my god. How is he ready with that? Wait, what?
You know what?
I
That was
don't know
smooth.
whether to be like offended by that or to be proud.
As a woman, I'm taking notes, bro.
Or
That
not
is.
proud, but like impressed that you got a drill.
If anything, I think you would enjoy this.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, that's just scaring me. Can you...
No, just a little bit, just a little bit.
No, no.
It's like a butt plug, but it just.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You're out.
You're out.
You're
Red
so
card.
What did he mean by this?
Oh. Sorry. I'm Simon. I'm 27. I didn't actually have time to prepare a line. I was too busy saving this child from this
Imagine she's child free. She's like, my worst nightmare.
this burning building.
I'm very confused right now.
Well, I was meant to have a line ready to say to you, but I was a bit preoccupied saving lives. That's what I do.
So you're,
Like a
you're
Marvel
a
hero.
firefighter.
More
No,
like
I'm a
a
hero.
superhero.
Yeah.
Is this because I've got a
IGPS.
Marvel t-shirt on?
Oh!
I didn't even notice that. Is it bad I didn't notice that? I'm so sorry. I didn't notice that.
We're just so alike.
I didn't notice that.
So?
No, sorry.
Throw the baby away. Yes! Yeah. I'm good. How you doing?
Hello, my name's Harry.
Hi.
I'm 23.
I don't know why he announces to everybody that he's hairy. Like, it's okay that you don't shave. You don't need to tell everybody that. But go on.
Even during this global pandemic, which has killed hundreds of thousands, your smile is the most contagious thing in the world.
The fucking jazz hands. He's praying that works. And you know what? Dub.
One sec. If I get
Is it really bad that I don't want to smile now?
I'm sorry. Oh, no, don't say that. I didn't really. Okay, one sec. Here we go. For fuck's sake. Right, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I messed this whole thing up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll go.
Yo, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and I would offer you a raisin, but I just ran out. So how about a date instead?
Wait, I don't get it.
Why raisins?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry.
Wait, what? Wait, why are you laughing? What does it mean? I've run out of raisins. Date is a fruit. A date the fruit. I don't get it.
Hello, I'm Ethan. I'm 24 from London, and I like my women like COVID-19, breathtaking and easy to spread.
Oh.
That's actually kind of good though.
You're doing well with the breathtaking.
Oh my god.
That's actually kind of good though. Wait, that's kind of good.
Boys, we've had a shocker this time. This has been...
Jesus.
Oh, the fruit coat. Oh, thank you so much. I like that you guys are somewhat smart. Because, like, I didn't get that before. Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Cerise and I'm from Leicester and I'm 21.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
My name's Ethan. I'm from London and I'm 24. And are you a cigarette? Because I want to put your butt in my mouth.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Definitely not. Off you go.
Well.
Hi. I'm Simon. I'm 27, and
Oh yeah, Simon's really stepped it up. He's my favorite so far.
you should say yes to me because if you don't, the puppy dies.
Oh, you wouldn't really be horrible to animals, would you?
I guess it depends on the answer.
Yeah, you can't hurt the dog.
So I get a yes.
Yes, you get a yes.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Toby. I'm 27, and if I can juggle this for 7 seconds, will you swipe right?
I think it depends, because if you're juggling balls a little too good, I'll be suspicious. Because, like, why are you so good with balls in your hands?
10
Come on.
seconds.
You want to see some juggling? 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh no.
You got this.
Mercy, I only practiced for 7. All right.
Go.
You're gonna count. You're gonna count.
Yeah, I'll count. I'll count you in, and then I'll count the 10 seconds. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. 1.
Oh, he's
2,
good with balls.
3.
Oh
4,
shit.
5.
He's
6,
doing it.
7. 8.
Oh my god, he did practice for 7.
You did only practice for 7.
Yeah, but at the same time.
If you said 7, we'd have been good.
I'll give you another shot if you can do 8 seconds. 1 second more. Come on, you were so close.
All right. All right.
You ready?
Ever lasted 8.
I'll count you down again.
All right. I'm ready.
And then we're going for 8 seconds. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, 10. Pretty much 10.
Yeah, you can have a yes.
Woo, imagine getting a yes for less than 8 seconds.
Hey, my name's Vic. I'm 24 and I've got so much drip that I can actually make it rain.
That's funny, it's a yes.
I didn't like that line, so no.
Fair enough.
Okay, but if you don't like the line, you at least like the money. So would that not be a yes?
It's not a very good one. Don't use it in the future.
Hi, I'm Josh.
liked it.
I'm 27.
Yeah.
Are you any good at maths?
No.
Oh no, don't test me.
Oh, but I need help replacing my ex without asking why.
Nice.
Those are alphabets, stupid. They aren't numbers.
That was so
Next.
Formulas and that, innit?
What did you split with your ex for?
She was crazy.
The equation's fucked.
Equation's
You
fucked.
meant your ex, didn't you? Like your ex?
I haven't got an answer. She's in the other room.
Oh no.
No, off you go. Off you go.
Hello, I'm Harry. I'm 23. I'm from Guernsey.
Why did you feel bad
so
for her?
this didn't work yesterday, but I am a big bad alpha male. If I can beat my little brother in a fight, will you say yes?
Oh no.
Come on. Right.
Yeah, your connection is so bad. Off you go.
He's doing it anyway.
No, not interested in him. Off he goes.
You can't stop him now.
You can't stop him now.
He can't hear you.
No, I don't want him.
What if he wins this fight?
He's no longer doing it for her. He's just doing it for the fun of it. I respect
If he
it.
loses to his little brother twice.
He's down. He's down. He's off. No,
Oh, God.
not interested anyway.
Oh
You
no.
can't stop this.
You got this. No. I'm putting $5 on Harry. I'm putting $5 on him. Oh yes!
I think he's got him.
Let's go! Did anybody else put money in, or was it just me? Do I get to keep my $5?
Sorry.
Thanks for your hard work, but definitely not.
Okay.
No.
Alright, well, I'm JJ. I'm 26.
Oh god.
And here I am. What are your other 2 wishes?
What are my other 2 wishes?
Oh, I get it.
I mean, you feel ill.
You know, you meant to say you're a genie.
Oh no, that was pretty sweet.
What?
Yeah, what are your 2 other wishes? That's what you
what
said,
are your
right?
2 other wishes? Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
really wish for this guy right here?
No, but
wish
he
for a
asked
million.
me a genuine question, so
Did you really wish for this guy right here? Well, no, but
yes, you're a yes. That was pretty sweet. Good lad.
well, ain't no way he died. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That was Simon Tinder during quarantine. My favorite was Simon. Okay, I'm sorry. He was the best. I still can't believe he hasn't used the line, "Hey, my name is Simon," and Simon says swipe right. Unless he has, and I just haven't come across it. But if he hasn't, I should trademark it maybe. Change to a no because of dabbing, yep. Pretty much. Holy. Can't believe he dabbed like that. That is crazy. Hi-yo! Guess who's back? Back again. Ebert's back. Call a friend. Hi. Hi. Alright. What are we doing now, guys? What are we doing now? What do we react to? Oh, will it add it to Kickstream? Probably not, because setting it up was a pain. I can't imagine doing that again. So I think I want to keep it Twitch only. Plus it makes it easier for me to deal with what do you call it? Alerts. It does make it easier. Birthday party? Canadian war crimes? God damn it, guys. You don't get to decide ever again. Ever again. What do you have? What do I have? What if Mace Windu trained Anakin? The Outsider? Warhammer? Anakin never turned to the dark side? And then World of Warcraft cinematic. Bow, 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 bow. So we have a couple of things. This is what we have, but yeah. Count Dooku trained Anakin Skywalker. Count Dookie, bro. Imagine being called Count Dooku. Oh man, I'll turn to the dark side too. Who named me Count Dookie? Who did that? Who named me Count Dookie? Ooh, that could be good, yeah. He's just doing his duty, guys. Yeah, what if Anakin was trained by Windu? Thank you for the lurk, Halo. I'm still on the 3rd one, villain. I didn't get to watch it last night. I was so dead, but I'm on the 3rd one. I'm halfway through it, though. The Jedi rise. The Jedi rise, bro. They're rising. That's the one I'm on. I think, you know what's also the reason why I haven't finished it? The original reason why I didn't go back to the movie was because I was devastated that Luke and Leia are related, since I was shipping them so hard to the point where, like, I just, you know, it's gonna suck when they both find out. Well, when, you know, the other one finds out, because one already knows. But yeah, I think that's another reason why I haven't finished the 3rd movie, because I'm like, man, she gonna find out she made out with her brother. The shit was hilarious to watch. Return of the Jedi, yup. Yup. I'm watching it in the release order. Yeah. I'm just sad that I can't ship them no more. Or maybe I can, you know? Maybe they're just freaks about it. Maybe I can ship them. Who knows? Them YouTube posts had me dying. Oh my god. Dude. Somebody thought that I skipped to get screenshots and post them back to back. I don't think they saw the original posts, which I posted on YouTube, and like how they were hours apart. So I don't think they saw that. I think they just saw the 2 different screenshots and they're like, ah, you're cheeky. And I was like, oh, no. I had to wait for this. And it was sad. It was fucking sad. That's the right way to start. Yeah, dude, I was talking about how Star Wars is literally like 2 different movies in one once you know the context behind a lot of what's happening. Which, if you're watching it for the first time, you wouldn't know. But then if you know the lore, you'll be a lot more aware of like the in-betweens. And that, in my opinion, makes it like a second movie almost in one. And that's something that really blew my mind and I was geeking out over. Because I was like, that's so sick, oh my god. You know, the interactions, they change so much. And I could sit here and yap about it for hours, but I don't want to sound too much like a nerd, so I'll leave it there. But yeah, I love that. I love that so much. He's hilarious. His community is amazing. Oh, hold that. Let me put that name on my notepad. There you go. Boop. Saved. Yeah, no, I do like, notepad. I do like, what do you call it? Da 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 da. Ba ba ba. I do like Kick. I feel like if I didn't start streaming on Twitch when I did, I would have definitely been Kick only because the pay is a lot better there. And like even a lot of VTubers are going to Kick now. I have noticed that with multi-streaming. Is that there's a lot more VTubers on Kick that are like, thanks for the gifted. But that's something I've noticed, and I'm so happy with that. Even like VTubers I personally watch and recognize are moving there. Because it isn't a terrible platform, right? It really isn't. There just isn't a lot of VTubers there to bring the community over. Kicking 10! Yeah! Like, you get weirdos no matter where you go, but I do like Kick. Powder VTuber on Kick? Yeah. She's multi-streams, I'm pretty sure. She does do a couple of streams that aren't multi, but I think that was before maybe. It's a great community if you love gambling. Oh, for sure. Other than VTuber, not really, no. Because I think I really want to see the category grow. So I want to support it as much as I can, realistically. Plus, when I change categories on Twitch, I would have to manually change it on Kick as well. So that is like the only downside, is that it's not built into my OBS for Kick, but that's alright. Force Unleashed stuff already? I'll be honest, I don't think so. Over a year, on average, how many times you get sick? I wouldn't be able to tell you. It's not something that I try and keep in mind. You know? It's kind of just like, if it happens, it happens. Leaflet on Kick too. Yeah, you guys recommended me Leaflet. I've watched a couple of her content. I've seen a couple of things. Yeah. I've seen a few. Close this. Alright. I said we do Anakin. I think we do Anakin. That could be cool. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, I'm just looking at VGen at the moment because I'm trying to see if I got a response. Still waiting? Yep, still waiting. Is a speech thing, I think? Some people just generally talk slow as well. It's just like some people talk fast. Or maybe it could be a speech thing. Who knows, but Let me see. Hold up. Before I start the next video, I do want to leave a lurk for my friends. Because I don't get to catch the streams. There we go. Yes! Alright, nice. I'm leaving a lurk. Yeah, exactly. Trying to understand XQZ when he's speaking is fucking crazy, bro. It's gunshots. Gunshots are being fired. Gunshots are being fired. Morning! Hi, Puff. How you doing? Hello. Do. Crazy shit. Dude, a lot of people are dude. A lot of people are doing subathons right now. Damn. Whoa. Yeah, a lot of my friends hey guys, let's all do a subathon and not tell Eve about it. Fuck. Guys, let me in. Let me in. He's a disgrace to you French Canadians? What the heck? Why? I think he's funny. There we go. Alright. Some even have 60 plus days right now on their subathon? Yeah. That's nutty to me, dude. That's so crazy. I wonder if it's like a popular time to do subathon right now. Because my birthday is like later in the year. 31 VTubers alive, which is good. Yeah, I want the category to grow. I really, really want the VTuber category on Kick to be more, how do I put it? Populated? Yeah. It would be good when this discount's running, right? Yeah, it would be. It would be. Like, I think I've already used up all of my discount stuff. Let me see, actually. Thank you for the lurk, NY! Let me see. I think I used up all of mine. I think it resets every month. Could be wrong about that, but I just don't know if mine reset it. Because I kept using it. I was like, guys! Discount. Good night, Whoop. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Where is it? Subscription promotion. Yeah, I got none remaining. So I'm guessing it'll reset. Three additional promos on May 1st, August 1st, November. Alright, it will reset, but it's like every couple of months. So I did use up all of mine, but oopsie. Only reason I asked about different Kick categories is that it might be easier to discover you on Kick channels on other categories. Maybe. But I feel like because I do just yapping, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You might not be wrong about that. I may try it eventually, but yeah, you might not be wrong about that one. I could try it. I could. Ooh. Alright. For May the 4th? Oh, I could. I had to quickly figure out what month we were in. I could. I just don't know what I'll do for May the 4th. I could try and do like a Star Wars themed stream and see if that works, but I'm never onto it. Fair enough. I could do it themed. Wearing the mask. As much as I want to say yes to that, it might not work. But I could try and find ways around it. I could try and find something else I could do that might work. But, Hi, Cody. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I could just decorate the stream. Oh, I could do a Star Wars game, yeah. Star Wars game could be cool. Battlefront? Yeah. Wait, you're a genius. I could do Battlefront. Yeah. Okay, I'll do Battlefront. I'll do Battlefront. Bow. Let me see. I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking Battlefront 2. Oh. Look, I don't know fully which one, because I want to see all the games and see which one I actually like, because there are a lot of them for what I've seen. So whatever I like, I'll play that on May the 4th. May 4th! May the 4th be with you, bro. May the 4th be with you. But I'll do that. I'll do that. That's a good idea. What day would it be, though? Let me see. May 4. It'll be a Monday. Yeah, that works out. I stream on Monday. That actually works out. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? Yeah. That works out. That works out really well. I can do that. I can do that. Yippee! Remake a new announced Star Wars Fate of Old Republic RPG game? Has it been confirmed that they're gonna make something like that? Or nah? What's up, Jones? Welcome in. Alright, let me see. We do another video. Alright. Anakin time! You ready, bitches? You ready? You ready for it? Go get food quickly if you need to go get food. Oh, I just finished Sidemen Tinder, dude. I just finished it. If you were here like maybe 30 minutes ago, you would have seen. But yeah, I did most Sidemen Tinder, and I don't know how many Sidemen videos are in the Google Drive, but there are a couple. So that's good. Alrighty, you guys ready for Anakin? Please don't be sad, cause I don't want to cry. I'm ready. Welcome back, Clankers. Today we're going to be watching What If Anakin Never Turned to the Dark Side. I'm hoping this video wouldn't make me cry because I've cried so much over Star Wars. It's actually crazy. However, if it does, that's alright. It's okay. It's an amazing piece of cinema.
What if Anakin never turned to the dark side? In Revenge of the Sith, we saw Anakin slice off Mace Windu's arm, join Palpatine, and become Darth Vader. But what if none of this ever happened? Well,
okay, I'm telling you right now, Anakin could have been, what was it? Sith Ari. I feel like Anakin would have been Sith Ari. I'm just saying. I have a feeling it would have been him.
in this alternate timeline, that's exactly what we'll be diving into. So let's get right into it. After hearing the news that Obi-Wan has engaged General Grievous, Anakin went to Palpatine's office to speak with him. However, during his time with the Chancellor, he learns a terrifying truth that he was the Sith Lord they had been searching for this whole time. Instead of making a rash decision here, he goes and tells Windu about what he just learned, and Windu orders him to go wait in the council chambers until he returns.
Why would Anakin be Sith Ari? Let me look up, just so I'm not misremembering it. Hold up. Prophecy. I don't want to misquote anything. I found a luxury hotel. What the fuck? I typed it wrong. Sai, I'm sorry about this. You know what? I'll pause it just so Sai doesn't shoot himself. Because I'm dragging out the video, but Does anyone have a summary? Because this is so long, I'll be honest. Wait, I'll just type up summary. Star Wars. There we go. I just don't want to misremember. Alright, it's not that. The Sith Ari was prophesied. Individual. Chosen one meant to bring. Hold up. There we go. Will be the chosen one, even the ones aka father daughters and confirmed it during Clone War era. Sith Ari is the Sith chosen one? Yeah. I'm just seeing the correlation. Hold up. Believe these Okay, so Sith Ari, from what I'm getting, and this is the part where I'm slightly confused, correct me. The chosen one is the one that beats Sith Ari, right? Is that how it goes? Like, chosen one is meant to bring the balance. But is that by killing Sith Ari? Or no? You think it's Sidious? Huh. I see. Damn. You think it's Sidious. Alright. Okay. Same prophecy, different interpretation. Alright, because my interpretation of the prophecy is that Sith Ari gets destroyed by the Chosen One. And I feel like Anakin could have been Sith Ari, which I feel like Sidious obviously would have been a good choice for that, and probably is the closest thing. But when it comes to the Chosen One, in my opinion, it kind of ended up being Luke. Like, he's the Chosen One, the one that saved everybody. And not really Anakin. That's where I'm kind of like, I know he's meant to be, but he wasn't. So if he wasn't, was he truly meant to be? I think that's the question that I deal with, but let me know what your theories are when it comes to Sith Ari. Do you think it's Palpatine? Do you think it's Anakin? I feel like it's Anakin. I feel like the chosen one might be Luke. The prophecy of Sith Ari as follows. Sith Ari will be free of limits. The Sith Ari will lead the Sith and destroy them. The Sith Ari will raise the Sith from the dead and make them stronger than before. I think that matches Sidious best. Free of limits. Yeah. No, actually, Anakin was not free of limits. Anakin wasn't free of limits, yeah. And yeah, the Sith were pretty much dead. They were. That's why nobody believed, who was it? Darth Maul, when he said that they were back or something? Like, nobody really listened to him? Yeah. Luke's more of the Force pushback against the Sith manipulation. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you putting it as Sith Ari will be free of limits. Yeah, that is not Anakin, actually. That's not Anakin. Oh, fuck. Thinking about his burned body, I'm like, oh god. Luke wasn't chosen one. Even George Lucas himself said, Luke will never be the chosen one. Anakin will always be the chosen one. Oh. Skywalker died not as a Sith, but as a father. That is true. I think in my head, the chosen one that I was imagining was somebody that didn't fall to the dark side. But I guess, like, he did have redemption when he died for his son. It was Sidious who ultimately fulfilled the purpose of the ruler too? Sorry. In terms of power, he practically had no limits. No, he didn't, hey. I think I missed that part completely. The one where... That's my B. That's my B. Said Ari would be free of limits. Yeah, that is not Anakin. God damn it. I really wanted it to be father-son. I really wanted it to be father-son. Same coin, two different faces, you know? I really wanted it to be that. But no, it's fucking Sidious. Fuck that guy, though. I hate him! I don't want him to be anything. Sorry, I had to pause. Like, end the recording just because I didn't fully pause it. So I'll restart. But, hold up. Yeah, I did... Also failed to become Sith Ari because of his fail. Oh, yeah! Wait, yeah! Yeah! Even if he was Sith Ari, he would have failed anyways because he saved his son at the end. And he never managed to get rid of Sidious and become the fucking... Oh! Technically, Sidious is the reason why Star Wars even happened. But I hate him. I hate him so much. But I still have a fan theory that Irvin of the first original Chosen One during the Old Republic era. I do like that there is room in Star Wars to have your own theories and stuff, because I like to think that Sith Ari and the Chosen One would be the same coin but two different faces. So that could be maybe even the same person. Who knows? But in my head, I feel like there's so many possibilities. Yeah, I don't like Sidious at all. I hate him. I hate him. It has to be Bane, bro. Created the ruler too. Oh, you think it's Bane? You think Bane is Sith Ari? Oh. Darth Binks theory? No, what is it? Darth Binks? Not that I recall. Oh, so it's something that, like, so many people have so many opinions on who it could be. You think it was Darth Bane. That was Sith Ari. Holy. No, I like that. That's fucking sick. Sorry, I'm playing with the keychain. Let me put it down. That's sick. I fuck with that. Jar Jar was secretly a Sith this entire time. Fuck Jar Jar. Theory said the Chosen One and Sith Ari repeat? Wait, I like that! I like that! Yeah! Dude, I would love for it to repeat. Sorry, let me get in here. I'm just like so excited talking about this. I would love for it to repeat and be different people. I feel like that's so cool. If it like repeats who Sith Ari is and who the Chosen One is, depending on what the people at the time need, what the Force needs. I really like that. Dude, I love that. Because if it repeats, then you guys are right. It would have been most likely Palpatine and not Anakin. But I feel like... Okay, you know what that makes me feel like? Let me tell you. Let me snooze the ad. I feel like that means Anakin would have been the Chosen One. However, because he failed, it ended up being Luke. I don't know. In my head, I'm like, what if? What if? Like, I know the writer guy, the director-writer guy said that it's Anakin. But I like the theory of, you know, it repeats. And that there's multiple, essentially, in different, you know, moment in time. And I would love for that to be something that was meant to be Anakin, but because he fell, it went to his son Luke. Dude, how cool would that be? How cool would that be? Fuck. Was never to have one side of the Force? It was to bring balance? Anakin did destroy the Sith. He did destroy them, but he also destroyed the Jedi. He destroyed everybody. Dude, I love that. Anakin didn't fail, though. At the end, no. I feel like he did redeem himself, but... Yeah. Anakin destroyed both Palpatine and Vader. He did. Destroy! Yeah. Obi-Wan that doesn't help his case. Dawn of the Jedi. Is it completely new? Would that be completely new? One time when Palpatine force choking Vader, Palpatine says, "You are the chosen one? Were you not? To bring balance to the Force, but who chooses the chosen one? And why would he not choose another? You are but a tool, Lord Vader, which can't be discarded. Damn. Damn. Oh man, that fucking sucks. I have such a soft spot for him. And such strong hatred for Palpatine. But, yeah, I can see why people say Darth Bane could be Sith Ari. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Anakin's mother was impregnated by the Force itself. Fuck. And I'm guessing the Force wouldn't create Sith Ari, right? I'm guessing it wouldn't create that. Hold up. Wait, Palpatine manipulated the Force? Lead to similar outcome, but your choice still defines you and how much you lose in your wake. Huh. So, okay, I have a question for everybody then. I have a question. Is the fandom, like, really split on who they believe is Sith Ari? Like, is this something that people all theorize in different ways and have different interpretations of? Because that's, like, the answer I'm kind of getting. And I don't hate it at all. I really like that. I really like that. Thank you for the super chat.
At Lucifernia5 super chatted $5. Oh, the cute Vtuber. I've seen many of your videos, but first time I get you live. Now I see why. You stream at my 3 a.m. Wish you and chat a good night.
Good night. Yeah, I stream at 3 a.m., but who knows? Maybe in the future I'll stream a bit early. Just so I can hit other people's time zones as well. But thank you so much for the super chat. And sleep well. Take care of yourself. Sith Ari was an ancient race from legend. In canon, it was Palpatine, but in legend, it was both Palpatine and Plagueis. Oh. Anakin is the chosen one even after becoming Darth Vader. Alright. Well, the idea of the Sith using parts of the chosen one? Oh, that's what it is! Oh! So even if somebody is born as, like, it's confirmed they're the chosen one, okay? The gods, the Force came down and told everybody, hey, this is the chosen one. They can still just go to the dark side. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. They can still be manipulated into the dark, which obviously that did happen with Anakin, but I thought it was a lot more, what do you call it? Difficult. Near impossible for them to leave the path. I thought it was the path that made them the chosen one. Which technically in Anakin's case, even though he fell, he still was in the end. But Palpatine straight up tells Anakin that he created him using the Force? Whoa. I thought when he said that, it was more like created the suit or something. You know, like train him. But he used the Force to create the chosen one. bounced to the Force 2 times. First time as Darth Vader wiped out Jedi Order. The second time as Anakin Skywalker when he destroyed Sidious. Yeah. Lore Master? No, I'm still learning. I messed up. When it comes to the lore. The prophecy at least. I messed up the prophecy, so I'm still learning. Vader misheard. He was actually recreated with just a fork, which explains why so many pods of him are missing. Okay. Somebody ban this guy. Shakti was killed off in Revenge of the Sith. Deleted scenes. Are they available on Disney Plus? What up? Are deleted scenes available there? Oh no. Let me make sure it's muted. Sorry, I know I should be watching video, but I'm so interested in this. He's your lead Morty Kombat and I know he sucks. Let me see. Lego Star Wars. What the heck? I don't think I see anything. You're still a Ribbon fan? Yeah. Used to describe a perfect being who would destroy the Sith to make them stronger. From here you can do your own guess. I just wish there was like, what do you call it? Behind the scene content from the Star Wars movies and stuff. Cause I love to see that. That's one thing. Yeah, you heard Anakin, son of Sanguinius. You heard Anakin. That's one thing I want to watch. Would you guys be keen on watching how the original movies were made? Like the ones in 1970 is the starting point, I think? Hold up. Where's the starting point? 1977? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, 1977. So would you guys want to see how these movies were made? Because when I was watching, I thought it was like really insane. And I was trying to figure out how they made them. So I did try and see if they had any like behind the scenes stuff, but I don't think they do. No, I haven't. I haven't seen it. Origins of Skywalker. Yeah, 1977, bro. I didn't even exist. I was born in 2000. OT is insane. I wonder if it's on YouTube. Well, it would be, right? Invented so much shit for the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because that's why I said that Star Wars feels like it was so ahead of its time. Just because it's a lot of the technology that they showed. Like, now we have that. Now, fucking Apple Watch, bro. We got that shit. Holograms. Like, it was so ahead of its time. So I would love to see how they created it. Obviously, I know, you know, green screen editing and stuff like that, but I think seeing it be made is just different than just knowing how it's made. Like, seeing behind the scenes stuff with actors and stuff would be really cool. Oh, Luke Starkiller. Oh. It's gonna be Starkiller. Like the one we got from not the canon stuff, from Disney stuff? Starkiller. Who was Vader's apprentice. Bum 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 bum. Step bro, hi, how you doing? What the heck? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. Mm. Was the Secret Apprentice? Yeah, the one that died but also got cloned. That's so sad. I watched a video on him. Okay. You don't like Star Wars? What? I mean, look, I respect the fact that, like, that's your opinion, you know? That's fine. Everybody has their own opinion. But holy! I'm not joking, you're the first person. Oh, you're not into sci-fi that much. Okay, that makes sense. That Vader killed, yeah. It was looked down upon to have 2 apprentices, but he had 2 anyways. I think a lot of Sith Lords had hidden apprentices. That's crazy. Ban him. To make himself stronger. Man. Jedi was originally called Blue Harvest during production 2, and Family Guy used the name. Oh, what? That's sick. I feel like fans would have really enjoyed that. It's like one of those things where if you know, you know. I should probably watch the video, but I got so invested in this. I'm so sorry. In my head, though, I like playing with theories, but I feel like the theory of Anakin having the ability to be Sith Ari kind of got crushed by the fact that physically, I don't think he was you know. You know, I think he was very limited physically. But I do like the different theories that people have on Sith Ari and a lot of these prophecies. I really like that. I really, really like that. It's like your own interpretation of how you think things could have gone or would have gone or may have gone. But yeah, I really like that. I really like that. Also, let me double check and see if I got a message or not about my model. I'm so excited. I keep checking. I won't harass her and be like, is it done? But I'm just really excited. Hello! I'm good, Mikey. How you doing? I'm good. I am solid. Oh. Yeah. No, I really like that. Oh man, I can talk about fucking Star Wars for hours. Alright. Vader suit limited him? It's been well established in canon that Vader overcame the suit's limitation long ago. Enhances his power, not holds him back. Really? Was it canon? Because when I looked into the lore of his suit, it restricted him a lot. He was constantly in pain. And the technology that was used wasn't even, like, up to date. There was a reason why Palpatine made sure to, like, give him shit gear so he doesn't overthrow him or become strong enough to be able to overthrow him. But I didn't think he ever overcame that. Pain strengthens his connection to the dark. I didn't look at it like that. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind. Excuse me, ma'am, but may I have my wallet back? No. I'm keeping it. Oh, I'll allow that. Love your Star Wars live streams? Ah, thank you. I do appreciate it. 80% of his potential. And he's still stronger than Palpatine. Dude, I want to see what would have happened. Like, what his potential could have been if he didn't get burned. I know I saw a video, like, we already reacted to the one where what would have happened if he, you know, didn't fully get burnt, but I want to see what would have happened if he didn't get burnt at all. Like, he chose to stay as a Jedi. I like the what ifs. I love the what ifs. That's the point. The reason Palpatine gave Vader terrible gear that causes him pain because it would increase Vader's power in the dark side. Palpatine was never afraid of Vader's power because Sidious knew he would always be stronger than Vader. Huh. Because the video that I watched claimed that Palpatine didn't want Vader to be stronger than him. That's why he gave him a shit suit. But I think that perspective, the one that you just mentioned, I like a bit more because I feel like that, you know, the pain really, really pushes him into the dark side and gets him to, like, you know, channel that part of him. So I like that quite a bit. Then work for 5 years? Yeah, I mean, whenever you can stream, definitely do it whenever you can, but it's just one of those things where the hardest part is starting. Full potential, like, was insanely powerful. He was weaker than Anakin. Oh my god! Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. That scared me. Hi, Snuggle. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about Star Wars at the moment. I'm so sorry that scared me. Holy. That was funny. Ah. That was so funny, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Master One. I do. Put it in the Discord server. That's where I get a lot of the recommendations from. Form, bro. Form. That's where I get a lot of the videos from. Oh, where's my dog barking? That's crazy, Jet. I just saw what you sent me. That's crazy. Alright, give me 1 second. Hoshi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get a drink. Don't do anything while I'm gone. 10,000, please. Oh, you're cutting out. You're cutting out. I'm back. I'm writing a 1,000-page Google Docie. She cut us out. No. Hello. Hi, Mode. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. 1 million. What the hell? Adds crazy stuff, guys. Who's your favorite clone trooper and why? Clone trooper? Which one's your favorite, guys? Which clone trooper is your favorite and why? Pick one. It's very hard to decide which clone trooper is the best, but... Fox! Have personality! Not Fox! Because of red marking. I do like that. There we go. I dare you. Okay. Okay, I will. Okay, I will. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh, now that more of you guys are here, by the way. We're at 20% on the rigging for on my throat. If we hit 100, Should I reveal the new redesign of my 2.0? Or should I leave it as a surprise? Because I feel like I should do something nice because that is like insane, first of all. But second, I feel like I should, you know, I don't know, show my appreciation, but hmm. 7 lightsaber combat styles? Which lightsaber form? I feel like dual would be mine. I think if that's an option, dual. Surprise on Kickstream, maybe? Maybe. If we get Eve to 21%, she'll reveal the brand new model she got from the real NanoS. Yeah, guys. I just got the real design for my 2.0 from the real NanoS. And if we get to 21% on Throne, I'll reveal it to you guys. Here, just in case you don't have the link. But I promise, whatever you feel would be best, I do want to reveal it. I do want to reveal it. I feel like if we get to like 100, then sure. Dual Saber is a variant of one of the 7 lightsaber one. Yeah, because I want. Oh yeah, no, not double-ended. I want 2 in my hands, because I think that'll be cool. I like that. I feel like the fighting style with that one would suit me a lot better if I have 2. Leak it? Do not leak it. Do not leak it. Maybe leak it. Fighting? Did I say fighting? Fighting style? Fighting style. What are you hearing? I'm gonna fight you. Fighting style. The dark side itself is unnatural and cannot be used for balance at all. Damn. I'd rather use a saber and blaster. I like the 2 lightsabers because, I don't know, it just like, I can imagine swinging them around, you know, because I got 2 hands, so. Dooku is so elegant with the lightsaber. Count Dookie. Count Dookie, bro. Count Dookie. There's been good sets? Yeah. I agree with that. There have been good ones. There have been. His lightsaber is practical. Dooku's lightsaber. Let me see. The weird curved one. Yeah. Yeah. The weird curved lightsaber. Yeah. I like that. Hold up. Yeah, I can see myself using 2 lightsabers, 2 different ones, and not like double-ended one. I can see that. Madam, hi! How you feeling? I love you. I hope you're well. You keep being hope. You keep being hope. Thank you for shouting out Madam, by the way. Thank you so much. Oh, it's actually based off of a Filipino barong? I think that's how you say it. Huh. That's cool, that's cool. Sorry, I started looking up. Filipino mentioned me? Yeah, Dooku was using a lightsaber. Alright. Saved. Hi, how you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I got beef with Twitch! Okay, what did they do? What did they not do? Did they ban your account? I got beef with Twitch. Oh no. I'm on a mission to start a war because Twitch keeps banning me for no reason, so I'll spam positive things in someone else's chat. You do that. You do that. I love your name. Holy shit. Bye-bye. Take care, take care. That's so funny. I got beef with Twitch. Alright, I'll watch video now. Sorry, I got so distracted. I love talking about Star Wars with you guys because it feels like it's nicer when you guys correct me on stuff or tell me about stuff I didn't know, because I get so scared to like mention it in a video and then somebody gets mad in the comment. So I do like that you guys are nice about it, because I had no idea about the quote that you guys mentioned about Sith Ari. I had no idea. So I'm pretty happy that you guys told me about the quote, because that changes a lot for me. Now I don't think it's Anakin. I don't think it'll be Anakin at all. Holy. Alright, we ready? Welcome back, my Star Wars clankers. I'm gonna be watching We're gonna be watching What If Anakin Never Turned to the Dark Side. I love the what ifs in Star Wars, so I'm really excited to watch this, and let's get started. Also, Mode, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright.
What if Anakin never turned to the dark side? In Revenge of the Sith, we saw Anakin slice off Mace Windu's arm, join Palpatine, and become Darth Vader. But what if none of this ever happened? Well, in this alternate timeline, that's exactly what we'll be diving into, so let's get right into it. After hearing the news that Obi-Wan has engaged General Grievous, Anakin went to Palpatine's office to speak with him. However, during his time with the Chancellor, he learns a terrifying truth that he was a Sith Lord they had been searching for this whole time. Instead of
Again, the dark side aged him so badly. So badly. Like, at least he looks normal here. Somewhat. Like, he's just an old guy. Later on in the movies, he looks terrible. Like, he's been through the gutters.
Chancellor, he learns a terrifying truth that he was the Sith Lord they had been searching for this whole time. Instead of making a rash decision here, he goes and tells Windu about what he just learned, and Windu orders him to go wait in the council chambers until he returns. Anakin listened. However, this is when our story is different from the original. As Anakin waited in the council chambers, he couldn't help but feel uneasy about the situation. Sitting there, he sensed the battle with Palpatine unfold, and as the minutes passed, he felt that Padme's chance of survival was getting slimmer and slimmer by the minute. He knew that in order for Padme to live, Palpatine had to survive. So he made a rash decision and quickly traveled to the Chancellor's office, but as soon as he walked in the room, he was horrified. It was right there and then where he witnessed Windu's purple lightsaber being pointed right at the very throat of the key to his wife's survival, Palpatine. As Anakin then spoke with Windu, he begged him to let Palpatine live, but Windu refused. What Windu was facing here was doubt in himself. For so long, deep in the back of his mind, he always saw himself as the chosen one because he was able to master his anger and
Wait, so Windu thought he was the chosen one? Did he not know it was Anakin? Did nobody tell him? Hey, read the script, it's Anakin.
his emotions, but here, right before him, was the one who everyone believed was the chosen one, having the audacity to tell him not to bring balance and to not destroy the Sith. In this moment of hesitation, his judgment clouded by pride, Windu swung his lightsaber.
Wait, he got ugly! Hold up, how did he age so quickly?
In this moment of hesitation, his judgment clouded by pride.
Yeah, look at that! Was he just putting on a face? Was he just trying to look not so ugly? Dark side, yeah. But, oh, wait, this confrontation would have been way later, right? Ah, because before he looked a lot normal? But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do have to watch the movies. I'm on the third one. Ah! But yeah. Windu had a massive ego? Really?
Pride, Windu swung his lightsaber, ready to strike down Palpatine, but then all of a sudden, Anakin used all of his power to force push Windu back. As Windu stood there stunned, Anakin told him that it's not the Jedi way to kill an unarmed man, and he knows that because he made that same mistake earlier by killing Count Dooku. He regretted his choice to kill Dooku, and he wasn't about to let Windu make that same mistake, so instead, he offered one last time that they could end this together by arresting him. For the first time in years, Windu was impressed by young Skywalker's wisdom, and for a brief moment, he even told himself that maybe, just maybe, he was wrong about him. Windu then said to Anakin that he agrees, but before they had the chance to speak any further, Palpatine used both of his hands and struck the two of them with force lightning, knocking them right to the floor. Although he was wounded, Anakin was able to pick himself back up and ignited his saber. Windu did the same. They both realized that in order to protect the Jedi Order, their only option left was in fact to kill him. As Palpatine watched them stand up, he started laughing. "Foolish Jedi," he said. He had planned for this. Years of schemes would not be for nothing, as he had his second lightsaber hidden in his sleeve ready for him this entire time. So Palpatine ignited his other saber once again, leaping into the fight, going straight for the two Jedi. It was a duel to the death, and Palpatine was gonna win no matter the cost. A battle for the future of the galaxy unfolded in the Chancellor's office. Beams of force lightning and evil laughter reached across the skies of Coruscant. Flashes of red, purple, and blue could also be seen from the busy streets above.
that's sick.
However, in a highly calculated move, Palpatine was able to knock Windu to the ground once again, so that now
I'm so traumatized by you guys saying Windu went out the window that I thought he was gonna say he knocked him out the window. My heart dropped. I was like, don't do this to me, please.
now he could enter a duel with his failed apprentice. As Palpatine and Anakin clashed lightsabers, Windu then woke up from his collision with the wall, and as he looked around, he realized right there and then that he was in a battle that would not only decide the fate of just the Jedi, but the entire galaxy. As Windu watched young Skywalker fight for his life, he tried to pick himself back up to help him, but he was way too injured to fight. But then the Force reached out to him. This was why he was granted Shatterpoint. As he watched their duel, he realized a weakness in Palpatine's defense. Skywalker would need help, but not in the form of having him fighting alongside him, but in his weapon. So he then threw Anakin his lightsaber, praying to the Force that Anakin would also see the weakness. As the Chosen One watched the saber in the air, he then caught it and turned his and Windu's lightsabers on Palpatine, burying them deep into his chest, killing him.
Yes! There goes Sith Ari, if you believe that he was Sith Ari.
Immediately, balance had been achieved in a stroke of these two lightsabers. As Palpatine collapsed to the floor, gasping for air, he whispered to Anakin, "I could have saved her." Anakin dropped to his knees. He felt numb inside as dread and fear overwhelmed him. Did I make the right decision, he asked himself? Only time would tell. As Windu walked up to Anakin, he put his hand on his shoulder and said the words, "Maybe I was wrong about you, young Skywalker." Anakin cracked a smile as he tried to hide his true feelings. Despite killing
Because Windu was one of the people that were against Anakin becoming a Jedi, right? From what I remember. I could be remembering it wrong. So this would have been a moment where he proved him wrong, but...
the evil Darth Sidious, he couldn't help but feel terrified for Padme's life. The next morning, Windu calls for an emergency council meeting, and every council member returns from their missions to meet back on Coruscant. In the meeting, Windu discusses with the council that Palpatine was the Sith Lord they've been looking for, and that he secretly started, controlled, and monitored the Clone Wars, all in hopes of luring Anakin to the dark side. Windu then said, part of this plan involved him revealing his secret to young Skywalker, but being true to the Jedi, Anakin brought this information to me, and I took a squad of Jedi to confront and arrest the Chancellor. The Jedi I brought, who were Kit Fisto, Agent Kolar, and Sazy Tin, died in their efforts, and I myself believe I failed them after nearly losing myself to my darkness. But throughout all of this, the Chosen One was the one who pulled me out of it and brought balance to the Force in my own failure.
I like to believe that this is like a multiverse where, you know, this did happen. I like to believe that. I really do.
Reward for his efforts, I suggest that Anakin Skywalker should be granted the rank of Master. The rest of the council didn't hesitate. Yoda, Obi-Wan, Plo Koon, and every other council member rose from their seats to honor the new Jedi Master. They were amazed by Anakin's efforts, and most of all, he proved that the prophecy had been fulfilled. Anakin Skywalker was now the youngest Jedi Master and council member in the history of the Jedi. As the meeting then ended and everybody left, Anakin stayed in his seat. He was so confused with himself. He told himself that he's been wanting to become a Jedi Master for so long and that he should be happy about this achievement, but he couldn't help but feel empty inside. Even though he was a Master, he felt that the only key to saving Padme's life was Palpatine, and now that hope was gone. Regardless, Anakin realized that if he was gonna find a way to fix this, he needed to act quickly, and the only way to do that was to search the Jedi archives to
Wait, did bro have a PS5?
find a way to fix
PS5. PSP? PS5, I'm so sorry. I meant a PSP. I'm so sorry. That looked like a PSP. I'm so early 2000s. Okay, you would know. Early 2000s kids, you would know what a PSP is. You would fucking know. PS Vita. Dude, I still have the old one. I still have it. Yeah, I know. Yup.
this, he needed to act quickly, and the only way to do that was to search the Jedi archives to see if he could find some answers. However, as he stood up from his seat, Obi-Wan entered the room. He had a concerned look on his face. He asked Anakin why he was sitting here all alone, since that was totally unlike him, especially after just receiving the biggest honor a Jedi could get. Anakin went silent. Anakin, Obi-Wan said, "Are you okay?" Anakin shook his head and told him that he hasn't been honest with him. Not for a while. It was in that very moment where Anakin realized that secrets are what nearly drove him into the arms of Sidious, and it was secrets that kept his mind from rest. So he told Obi-Wan everything. His relationship with Padme, his nightmares about losing her, and also that she was pregnant and that he was the father. But even more than that, Anakin also told Obi-Wan that he confessed all this to Palpatine, and that Palpatine told him there was a way to save her and that he would be the one to help him. Obi-Wan, with a serious look, began to smile. He told Anakin that it was pretty obvious they were together, and although he always knew, he decided to never say anything. He believed that it was never his place to tell Anakin to let go, because he knew how happy Padme made him and all he ever wanted was the best for him. But then Obi-Wan's smile faded.
And the original Jedi embraced that. They even, to be fair, they even embraced some of the dark side stuff. Not in the sense that, like, they joined the dark side, but more so they were open to exploring and learning about it, but not, like, you know, becoming. But you can't exactly do that without, you know, without most likely falling to it. But sorry, nerding out.
He took a pause. "Do you trust me, my old friend?" he said. Anakin replied, "Of course, my master." Obi-Wan then said, "Then Anakin, you need to listen to me very carefully. Padme will not die. This was all part of Palpatine's plan to manipulate you to the dark side, and what better way to do that than by making you fear the person you love most in the world? Anakin, she will be okay, and you and I will be by her side throughout it all, but you need to trust me." Anakin shed a tear and gave his master a hug, something he hadn't really ever done throughout their time together. Recently, he felt so far from Obi-Wan, but right there and then, it truly felt like they were brothers again. Now he could finally say that he felt like he made his master proud.
That grin is so mischievous.
As Anakin was walking back to Padme's apartment, he was deep in thought. Normally, his old self would have just ignored what Obi-Wan just said, but because of the events that have just occurred in the past 24 hours, he felt like a different person. He felt more connected to the Jedi than he had in his entire time in the Order, and the distrust that was rising was now a thing of the past. For the first time since his childhood, he found
peace.
Free from his chains. His thoughts then came back to Padme. He thought to himself that maybe she will be okay, that things would really work out just as Obi-Wan said. After some time during the night, Anakin woke up to Padme moaning in pain, and as he felt the bed drenched, he realized that her water had just broken and the baby was coming. This was now the moment of truth, and although Anakin's emotions were conflicted, there was no time to waste. He quickly rushed her to the nearby medical center on Coruscant and contacted Obi-Wan immediately. If there was one moment where he ever needed his brother, it was now. As time passed and Padme entered the medical room, Obi-Wan joined Anakin, and as they waited for the results, he immediately could sense the unease in Anakin. He put his hand on his shoulder and said, "Breathe and trust in the Force. This is a happy moment." Anakin smiled, or at least he tried to. Then all of a sudden, the medical droid next to them interrupted them and told them that Padme wasn't carrying one baby, but instead twins. Anakin was shocked. The emotions rushed through him. Part of it was joy, part of it was fear, and part of it was just imagining the future they could have together. Then Padme started screaming. Typically, this was a normal thing, but to Anakin, this was straight out of his visions. However, before he was able to process what just happened, the first child came out. It was a boy. As Anakin and Padme looked at each other, they nodded their heads. "Luke," she said. Anakin held Luke. Then came the second child. This time, it was a girl. "Leia," Anakin said. Anakin and Padme had these names planned for months in case it was going to be a girl or a boy. But twins? Anakin was beside himself. He started to forget about his fears, and instead, he was just thrilled about this moment. He was now a father to the love of his life's children. He couldn't be happier. As Padme laid there, she smiled. "I'm okay, Annie," she said. Everything was okay. Anakin looked at Obi-Wan, and in that moment of joy, he realized that his fears were now laid to rest. His master was right. The galaxy felt at peace, and
He was.
best of all, his family was complete. As
That makes me so happy. Hold
his
on.
master was right. The galaxy felt at peace, and the best of all, his family was complete.
Look, this is how it should have been. Sorry, I'm covering Leia. I'm so sorry. This is how it should have been, man. In my heart, this is what it is.
As Anakin was deep in thought, he told
Yeah.
himself that this really was all Palpatine's manipulations the whole time. He realized that Palpatine must have been so strong in the Force that he could influence these nightmares for him to be terrified. Anakin thought to himself how terrible the Sith were, that they used their selfishness and greed to manipulate others, all for greater power. In a way, he felt disgusted inside. Regardless of this, now he had a son to raise and teach, and a daughter to dote on and love endlessly. Now that all this was over, Padme was safe, the children were safe. Now they can live the life they always dreamed of, if the council let them. As Anakin and Obi-Wan
Of course they'll let them, bro. Like, you don't get to this point and get hit with a nuh-uh, you can't do that. No!
stood outside for a bit, Obi-Wan told him that there's one thing left, and that's to come clean to the Jedi Council and to tell them that Padme had given birth to 2 children, he was the father, and that they were married. Anakin understood, but right now, that would have to wait, since his wife needed him by her side more than ever. The next morning, Anakin requested—
Because they didn't know that they got married. They had no clue. These guys got married. As far as I know, you know that Vader had dreams about this situation while sitting in his meditation chamber? Oh, my heart.
requested a meeting with the council so that he could tell them everything. He told them about their relationship, about Luke and Leia, but most importantly about how much Padme means to him. He explained to the council that for years the Jedi Code said to forbid attachments, but he's discovered that Padme has only ever made him a better Jedi. He mentioned how she's been nothing but supportive throughout his years as a Jedi and that she has always wanted the best for him. Anakin then looked Yoda in the eyes and asked him if he can keep his relationship while still remaining a Jedi Master. Yoda sighed, but before he had the chance to even speak, Windu
Keep your wife, you can. A problem I don't have.
stepped in. He looked at Anakin and told him that by allowing him to remain a master while in a relationship, that would break the Jedi Code that has lasted thousands of years and that it would go completely against what they stood for. Anakin understood, but Windu wasn't finished speaking. He then said that maybe because of the rules they have in place, that's why they were never able to see Palpatine for who he truly was the whole time. That's why they were manipulated for so long and were so blinded and clouded by the dark side as their ego and pride kept their eyes shut to the truth. Windu then looked at Yoda and said, I request that Skywalker is to stay as the Jedi Master with his wife, Senator Amidala. He saved me, now I believe it is on me to return that favor. Yoda nodded and said, in agreement, I am. The rest of the council agreed.
I love that so much.
Anakin was to stay.
Yep.
Later that evening, Anakin received a call coming from his comlink. It was Ahsoka. She had just arrived on Coruscant after defeating and capturing Maul. Anakin was so impressed that she was able to defeat him, and so he met with her and the two then spoke for hours. Throughout their talk, Anakin told her everything about Palpatine, about Padme, and also that the council allowed him to stay. When Ahsoka heard this, she was shocked. The news was one thing, but she was also surprised because she's never seen Anakin so happy before. After hearing all this, Ahsoka started to rethink her decision about leaving the Jedi a few years back. Maybe the Jedi have changed their ways. Maybe this was the Jedi Order she fell in love with when she was just a child. She was so impressed with the fact that the council allowed Anakin to stay as a master, as this was something so unlike the Jedi over the past few years. She thought to herself, maybe they found their old ways again. But right now, that didn't matter as much. Ahsoka couldn't restrain herself. She needed to see the two Skywalker twins, and so Anakin and her headed straight to Padme's apartment. As Ahsoka
Dude. This is the one series that just gets to me emotionally. Like, it makes me so fucking... I get so close to crying every time. Every time. Because it's just so beautiful.
eyes on the twins, she was filled with emotions, and right there and then, Anakin leaned out his hand. He said to his former Padawan, Ahsoka, when Leia reaches the right age, she'll need a master. Would you train her? Ahsoka was stunned. She was honored, but she also knew what that meant. If she were to train Leia, she had to return to the Jedi and train her as a Jedi Knight. Ahsoka went deep into thought. She started to remember all the times when Anakin had her back thick and thin. During battle, through times she was down on herself, and even when she was expelled from the Order, he always had her back. After much thought, Ahsoka nodded and she accepted this offer. In that moment, nothing meant more to her than to help pass down everything that Anakin had taught her. The two hugged. Now it was time for Ahsoka to face the Jedi whom she had rejected for so long. As she returned to the temple, she herself had a meeting with the council and requested to rejoin the Order and to face the Jedi trials in hopes of becoming a knight. The council then discussed this in great lengths together and came to the conclusion that after spending this amount of time away from the Order, she wouldn't be ready to become a Jedi Knight yet. But that's when one Jedi Council member stepped in. Plo Koon. As Plo stood from his chair, he himself requested that until Ahsoka was ready to face the Jedi trials on her own, he would take her under his wing as his own Padawan and retrain her in the ways of the Jedi.
Man, this is like everything is falling into place.
The council accepted this. Ahsoka was now the Padawan to her oldest friend Plo Koon, and more importantly, she had now rejoined the Jedi Order. As the years passed, life couldn't be better for the Skywalkers. Padme was the new Supreme Chancellor, and Luke and Leia were getting older and were both trained by Anakin's closest friends. Obi-Wan was training Luke, and Ahsoka, who is finally now a Jedi Knight at this point, was training Leia. Not only that, but Windu and Anakin's relationship was better than ever. Although he granted Anakin the rank of Master, he knew that he still struggled with darkness, so over the past years, he decided to teach him Vapod in order for him to balance both his light and dark side tendencies. Although it was a work in progress, Anakin was becoming stronger than he had ever become, and in the process, he even considered Windu to be sorta like a friend. After 10 years since Palpatine's death, everything felt right in the galaxy. At least, that's what they thought. Somehow, Maul had escaped.
You know what? I don't even mind that he escaped. He's a D1 hater. And it'll give them something to do. So, Maul, yeah, it's fine. At least it's not Palpatine. Ah, I'm alive! But I love this. This is the ending that I feel like a lot of us wish that they got. And maybe in another universe they did. You know, multiverse. Maybe they did. So, I like to believe that this is how it ended. I love, dude. I love. Bavaria's hi. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. Multiverse / timeline. Changed option in Star Wars. As worlds between worlds. Continue watching Star Wars Project like Clone Wars. Oh. Okay. Maul always locked in. Yeah. Yep. Always locked in. Always ready to hate. I love it, bro. I fucking love it. Bro will always be a D1 hater. Always. And I love that so much. I spoil. Oh, yeah, completely fine. Spoilers are completely fine. I'm fine with spoilers. Jedi hate watcher, he is. He is a Jedi hate watcher for sure. Good watch? No, I haven't seen it. Like, I'm so new to Star Wars. No. I'm fine with spoilers. Like, okay, here's how I see it. A lot of these spoilers make me read between the lines that I wouldn't have been able to do unless I knew the lore. And it makes me enjoy the movies more. And it makes me even more excited when I see certain things that I recognize from the shows and stuff. And I'm like, I know that. That makes sense. So I like doing that. I think it's fun. I think it's fucking fun. Kenobi from Channel Hero Fan Production makes me tear up. Dude, I would like... Just fine. I feel like I would just tear up, and I've cried over Star Wars so much. Like, I don't think there's a day where I don't cry over Star Wars. But, man, I just love it. I absolutely love it. It's so good. It is so good. We fine. We're fine. We are A-okay. A-okay. Oh, yep. We're fine, guys. There we go. I just had to make a pose. Yeah, fan production channels are great. I agree with that. They are great. Eva's first emotional? I am. No, the only thing I've watched with Star Wars on Disney Plus is the first 2.5 movies, because the third one, I'm halfway through that one. And high key, I'm just devastated that Luke and Leah are related because, like, damn, I was shipping them. Damn. But yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm super new to Star Wars. I'm super, super new. But I'm learning. What's next? Do you guys want to do... Let me close that one. What if Mace Windu trained... We could just do... Eve's superpower crying? Yeah, I drown the enemy in my tears. I drown them. I drown them. No, would you guys want to do another Star Wars one? Or do you want to change it up and do Warhammer? Because we have been doing Star Wars a lot. But change it up? Okay, yeah. She uses the Force to connect with people. I think a lot of times the reason why I cry over stuff like this is because, like, Sawhammer is because it just hurts to see how much pain they've been through, you know? And I don't know. I know, like, realistically, I know these are just stories and none of this is real and stuff like that. But even that isn't enough to get me to, like, not cry when I think about just, I don't know. I just get in my feels, man. When I feel like somebody deserves the world and they get dealt an unfair hand, it just, I don't know. It breaks me. It breaks me. It fucking breaks me. So. Hold up. Blip, 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 blip. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. Oh, you got the feels, yeah. Sorry, I'm just a woman. I'm just a woman. I apologize, I'm just a woman. It is sad, but I'm a woman. It is what it is. Gamble? Yeah, you can gamble. You didn't know? Fairly open person with emotions. It's not a bad thing, yeah. I think, like... Hi, Zelby, welcome in. I was very much raised in an environment where, like, if you cried, you got beat for crying. It was like, oh, you're crying? I'll give you something to cry about. So... Even then, I feel like I was just a crybaby. But it took me a while to get to this point where I'm, like, okay with crying in front of people. Even then, I just feel weird about it. I won't lie. Like, when I'm crying in front of people, I just feel weird, and I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it. I have to apologize because I feel like I'm being a downer, but it's like it's a sad moment, so it makes sense. Sidious, oh, he's brilliant in the sense that, like, he's such a hated character because he's such a well-written character. Does that make sense? Like, you know, somebody absolutely fucking killed it with the character design and storyline and stuff when you have genuine hatred for a character. Like, when you hate them with a passion. That's how you know it's so well done. That's why you only cry when you're in isolation. I think I'm more okay with crying behind a VTuber model than I'll ever be on, like, camera. So when it comes to, like, crying behind a model, I'm fine with that. When it comes to camera, I'm like, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Have you watched the Overwatch cinematics? Oh, I have, yeah. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, so I've watched all of the cinematics, but I'm not sure if they've released any new ones that I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to check, but I have watched them all, and I do love them still. Yeah, my tears on my cheeks. Dude. It's just so sad. It's just so sad. Like, I have to hide forever. I have to hide. Anytime I start crying, I just want to, like, go over to the stream and just go /raid. Okay, guys, we're leaving. Guys. Guys, we're just gonna skedoodle now, okay? Don't worry about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's what I get to when I feel sad. I'm like, I'm just gonna raid out now. Only time I'll raid out. Oh shit. Add points. I almost did slash raid again. What? There we go. Just wasn't working. Gamble all. Gamble all of them. Yes, very nice. Hello, Paya. Hello. Based. Based. Hello. Points. Gamble? Gamble. Lost my balls. I lost my balls. Points. I wish there was a VTuber category on Twitch, by the way. 69. Nice. Like, what's VTuber Connect? VTuber Simulator? VTuber Network? Survivor? Baseball? VTuber Beats? Master of VTubers? I wish there was just a category for VTubers. Because that would be nice. Do we have Jet to give me a loan? I don't know if Jet's here. Nope, Jet isn't here. Only Voi's here. EBTubers, I'll just give you guys points again. There we go. I'll just give you points again. Hooray, balls! Yeah, you like that? You like my balls? You like that? Good. What? You don't have Pokeballs? Wait, how do you not have balls? Hi, Philip. How you been? Sup, bitch? How do you not have balls? Balls? Yeah. I'm not. I give balls to 129 people apparently. And you're not one of them. Yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Cool. Twitch just isn't counting people anymore. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's alright. It was just not counting you. What the hell? Still talking about balls 24/7? Yeah, I'm trying to give people balls so they can gamble. But apparently they're not getting them. But 100 normal? Yeah. But that's because there's an ad. As soon as the ad is over, it's gonna drop. It always does that. It always does that. So wait for the ad to be over and then it's gonna drop. It's only counting those because... Send the clankers. True. True. Send the clankers. But guys, they were 23k on YouTube, by the way. That's crazy. I cannot believe there's 23 of you guys that made so many accounts. It means the world. Holy shit. 23.4. Huh. Dirty clinker, I'm a fleshy. Type 1 in chat if you're a clanker. Type 2 in chat if you're not a clanker. Type 3 in chat if you're just here for a good time. Ah! I don't have your wallet, I promise. I didn't steal it. 45, 13, 4, 3, 23, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, god damn it. 6, 7? Of course, there's the fucking 6, 7. Of course, of course. 3. Man, I'm just here for a good time. I'm not a clanker, I promise. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1, 0, 3. Holy 0. None of you are real. Shit. Yeah, I don't mind doing. I want to do as much Star Wars as possible. Like, there's so much Star Wars content. I don't mind at all. Hi, Works. How you doing? Hello. So I really enjoy Star Wars. I really like it. I really like it. It's so fun. It's so addicting. Database error incorrect command. Please contact admin. No, don't do that. They're scared of people. Admins are scared of people, bro. They don't like people around here. If we're gonna contact the admin, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do that. Contact admin. No! No, not admin. He got kicked from, or he left, I don't know which one it is, but from Mythic Talent. My thick talent, bro. He got skadoinkied. Kicked. Really playing the role of Dream Hawk Girl every nerd wishes. Who will like all his geeky shit 10 out of 10. Recommend buy again. Dude, Star Wars is the reason I got Disney Plus. Like, that's literally the reason why I got Disney Plus. I was like, man, I want to watch this. And it's the reason why I missed one of the streaming days. So, that sucks. Connected from Mythic shit for... Oh. Not Marvel? Look, I'll watch it, but I like Star Wars right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm enjoying Star Wars. Because I want... Shoe on Head reaction! I love Shoe. I love Shoe on Head. Got kicked, but it's funny how they are celebrating that. Like, you do realize he makes more money either way. Yup. I'm gonna get Disney Plus again. Do it. Do it. But I also want to watch Fallout. But, what do you call it? That's on Prime, isn't it? That one's on Prime. So that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. So, I'm paying for Netflix. I'll be paying for Prime and Plus. Hi, Banana. It's going good. How you doing? Don't get Prime for that. Alright, I'll see. I think one of my friends does have Prime. I'll just use their account. I'll just, like, yoink one of their accounts. Totally legal streaming site. Whoa! Prime's the cheaper one anyway. That's so true. For the boys alone. For the boys. Every character in Night Manager. Oh man. Star Wars basically became your religion. Yeah, I am not surprised. I am not surprised. It is so good. What's it? Jay, thank you for the feeding the months. How you doing? I'll DM you some photos. No speak to you, okay. DM them. I want to see. Hi Jade, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Butter. I see, cool. For the birthday, can't stand it to this day. See, that's why you don't like it. I'm not being forced to watch it. I'm just watching it because I like it. I think that's the difference. No, I haven't seen Star Trek. No. Like, I missed out on a lot of different iconic pieces of media as a child. So, yeah, I haven't seen it. I want to see it though. I want to watch it one day. Eventually. Yeah. It'll be fun. You haven't watched Star anything? Really? Nothing to do with stars? You don't even look up? At night? Okay. Smash. Yes. That's a yes. Identified as really? The religion, the Jedi religion? I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Like I'm Buddhist, bro. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Pretty much the same thing. Oh, you haven't set it up. And you, oh shit, you almost got into a crash. Now would be the time to set it up then. Now would be the time. So you miss pop culture growing up? Yeah. I guess the good thing about that is you get to enjoy it now. That you have like critical thinking. You can actually enjoy the media for what it is. So I get to do it now. But yeah, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I like it. I like it. You Buddhist too? We go live on mountains, bro. We go live on mountains. It's a great time. We just go live on a mountain. That's literally what the Jedi are. Alright. 29, 25. Let's do Warhammer, I think. Yeah. Let's do Warhammer. I feel like that'll be fun. Yeah, Jedi? What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? You watched Dragon Ball growing up? I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't watched a lot. Hit me up now, true. Dooku Saber, a curve. Both Saber Climber, the curve allows for more precise cuts and thrusts. And since you want your blade to be pulled out of the curve. Oh! Yeah, because this shit is curved. I wonder if it was more like a... Because I did get told that there is a weapon from the Philippines that looks just like that. So they probably would have taken inspiration for that, which is really cool because I do like seeing, you know, the world we live in inspire the one in Star Wars in some ways, you know? In some ways. Not 1000%, but still. Ava, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Sorry, I had to like focus. One thing with reacting, I will say that it's fun, but it strains your eyes a little bit. Like I keep having to look away and then look back on my monitor just because I've been looking at like the same thing. So it does strain your eyes a little bit. So I do have to look around. Yeah, and Japanese culture. Yeah. Buddhist monk. Uncontrolled emotions. Yeah. People with real jobs listening to Eve talk about reacting, straining her eyes. Yeah, you guys just don't get it. Streaming and making YouTube videos so hard. So crazy. No, it's the easiest thing in the world. If anybody says otherwise, they are lying to you. Do not trust them. They have never experienced the real world. Making YouTube videos that's literally just react slop is so easy. And people love it. People love it. So, you know what? It is what it is. And I love it so much. Eventually, I will come back with the gaming stuff, but eventually. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. That'll be good. But yeah. Anybody that's like, streaming is hard. It's not! It's not! Medieval times, fencing swords with curve. Hits for the reason. Yeah. No. Medieval time weaponry was pretty insane, I won't lie. Don't lie, we've been interacting for half a decade. There's no way you ever do anything that gets you less money. Oh, for sure. For sure. There you go. Like, who would, though, right? Think about it. Who would? If you're sitting there being like, I'm such a good person, I don't even care about money. Like, that is great and all. But when you have to pay for shit in life, that's when it gets a little bit fucky, no? Swearing in videos? Allowed. It is allowed. Which is why I start the videos with, "Hey dickheads, what's up fuckers?" Oh shit, can I see what it looks like? Congrats, that's huge. Dude, I'm still like years away from buying my first, but that's alright. That's okay. One day, I will get there. One day, I will get my own apartment. Until then, 100% your work? Yeah. No, loans, there's always gonna be good debt, but if you can get something debt-free, that's huge. Absolutely huge. You need more? Yes! Be a landlord. Be a landlord. What the hell? Like, I'm telling you guys, if streaming wasn't paying what it pays me, I wouldn't do it full time. That would be crazy. I would put that time into like getting a job because I would need a job at that point. But yeah, that's why I say, like, you guys made me. You know? You guys are my mums, bro. You guys are my mums. If it wasn't for you guys making me, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much. Holy. Mother. Streaming is harder than any 9 to 5. You have to wake up, start streaming, talk to chat the whole time, react to videos. Shock your dog! Shock your dog. No! Oh, that's crazy. I think it has, like, its difficulties, right? But so does every job out there. So does everything out there. There's no way that, like, you do something for money and it doesn't have some sort of difficulty. But it doesn't mean that it's harder than, because it's not. It's not. Like, I would always pick streaming over working a 9 to 5 because I was gonna if it wasn't, you know, sustainable. But it became sustainable. So that's when I started investing into YouTube because I was like, look, I've seen streamers do well for a couple of months and then fall off. And I don't want that to be me. So that's why I think YouTube was a good idea. At least for myself. I think it was a good idea. Okay, Snow. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Snow. Hi. There you go. Most people do. Yeah. Hi, Kronos. Hello. That's the sad part. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, there's times where I'm burnt out of streaming, but because of YouTube, I'm able to take days off and focus on my mental health, which is why I've reduced streaming to 4 days a week. Did you miss me? I don't know who you are. Like, I know you're a regular, but emotionally, we don't have a connection, so I can't miss you. But yeah. That being said, though, I'm so happy that I get to take days off. Holy. Go sleep. Good night, Tyler. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging. Ugh. Bee. I miss you. Where are you? I'm so sorry. You work a job that makes you miserable? Bruh. I'm one of your clients. As Tectone said, if you're a content creator and not a rich in 3 years, give up, get a job, I would say that is probably a good advice. But I would add that keep creating content on the side. Yeah, definitely keep creating it on the side, but don't rely on it as your main source of income. Because that's stupid. Oh shit, gotta go. Take care, bye. Oh man. But yeah. What do you call it? What's it called? Yeah, definitely keep creating content on the side. Don't make it your main thing if you can't afford it to be your main thing. For sure. For sure. And streaming is one of those things that relies a lot more on the people than the ads. Like, ads are not worth it on Twitch. Which is why I was streaming like 5 days a week. And hire a manager, for sure. For sure. Like, working with Snow, bro, is insane. Like, it's so good. The channel, like the YouTube channel, I feel like working with him got me so much more financially stable. So, big shout out to you, because even though you're annoying, and there are times where I hope the worst for you, you are also the reason why I'm here, so... YouTube rolls, it does. Are you saying I need a manager? I'm not saying shit. You know your situation. Nope. Nope. I am very strict on those kind of comments just because, one, I don't. And two, he has a girlfriend. And I don't... And I'm friends with said girlfriend because she's my wife. So I feel like that just, yeah, that just puts it in a weird spot. Oh, you weren't talking about... Oh, he's the manager. More than you're the fella. He's the manager. Oh no, that's terrible. But yeah, he's literally my manager now, so I'm pretty happy with that. He manages everything. But yeah, I always have to do like a hard like mm-mm. Even though I know it's a joke, I know. I just I need to get a manager. Hey, that's on you. That's a financial choice that you would be making if you felt like you needed to. He has to go. Oh, okay, good. Alright, just making sure. Because I think it's like... I don't know how to explain it. I think it's 1000% me. Like, nobody cares. But... like... I don't know what it is. If I know somebody has a partner, I don't even joke about that stuff at all. Or even allude to it. I don't know. It's like out of respect, right? And then, if I'm friends with said partner, I'm like, yeah, I would die for you. You know? And so overthinking final boss is what I am. Overthinking final boss. Where I'm like, no, I don't want anything to upset you. And I don't want anyone in stream to make jokes that may upset you. And I don't want that. And I'll do anything to make sure that in no way possible do I upset you. So I think I do get very hyper hyper aware, overthinking, final boss. Cause I'm like, that's my Pookie as well now. It's my Pookie as well. And I just would hate that personally, so no. Even though Pookie don't care. She don't give a fuck. Good night, Jedi. Sleep well. If you don't mind being paid with a good one, I promise, sure. Oh no. Oh! I retract my 3 coughs. Oh. I'm not gonna pay. Yeah. I retract my 3 coughs. Yeah, that's why I recommend Snow, because he's very goated. He knows what he's doing, and can't believe Eve is such a simp to Snow's girlfriend. Of course. When it comes to my girly friends, I'm the biggest simp for them. Hey, I would pay, but with what? Fair. Pay your finances first. Lol. Yeah. It's just one of those things. At the moment, I don't have a lot of pro bono time. 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, bye Philip. We do gotta catch up, dude. Like, I feel like that my life is just like so just content that I feel like, hey, let's catch up. It's just gonna be like, so are you seeing anybody? No. Oh. So what do you do? I make videos and stream. Oh, okay. What else do you do? Well, I watch Star Wars. Oh, okay. Do you go outside? No. Okay, when was the last time you went outside? Oh god. It'll be so boring, bro. It'll be so boring. I had to spice up my life just to have something to like talk about. Sorry, Pat. Sorry. That's crazy. To sell your soul. Yup. Yup. Sell your soul. But alright. Last video, guys. Last video. Because I want to get at least 3 videos done a day. Since we are going to be posting twice a week. So I want to make sure... Oh, twice a week. Twice a day. Sorry, guys. Budget cut. We're only posting twice a week. No, since we're going to be posting twice a day. There we go. I need to be on top of it and at least get 3 a day done. But wrong one. My bad. Is this the 3rd? Yep, this will be the 3rd video in the drive. I think there's 8 now. So we'll have 11, and then tomorrow. It is actually 4 a day. It is, yeah. But tomorrow I'm gonna do closer to 10 or more. A lot of the smaller ones that I can't actually do on stream, I'll do tomorrow. So that's why I'm okay with doing 3 today, just because I know I'll be doing around 10 tomorrow. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I'll be spamming that shit. Don't worry. That shit is gonna get spammed. It is gonna get spammed. But yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. So I'm happy about that. We are still like 11. We still have 11. So that's still pretty good. Holy, yeah, I'm spamming that one, dude. I'm spamming that one. So I'll be doing that off stream just because of it's super easy to do, so I'll be doing that off stream. But yeah. So I'm happy to do 3 today. And then once I'm done spamming, 4 a day. Okay, cool. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. You guys know the drill. Yippee. There we go. A-list, how you doing? Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for A-list, please? I don't know if there's a mod here, actually. I'll have to do it myself. God damn it, where are my mods? Get back to work, boys. Get back to work. I got you, A-list. Don't worry. Papa's here to give you a shout out. Oh, shit. Message made the thing go up. Message made the thing go up. If you're ever like, Eve, what do you do when you're not streaming? I lurk in A-list chat and fuck around, honestly. I'm saving, actually. I'm saving to get mod in your chat, at least. I think I'm at like 75,000. And mod is 150,000. So the second I get it, it's Jover for these bitches. Alright, there we go. Warhammer, yeah. Yeah. We're doing Warhammer. You guys ready? You ready? We lock in? Alright, we lock in. Oh no, there's an ad. That's fine, we lock in. Welcome back, my Warhammer enjoyers. We are going to be watching Who Was the Outsider and When Will It Return? Warhammer 40k lore. I don't know anything about the Outsider. I don't know if it was mentioned in the passing before this video, but if I had to guess, I would say maybe it's like the angel in some sort of way, but not sure.
Future of Warhammer 40k is full of creepy, unsolved mysteries. And in this series, we're going to be getting to the bottom of each and every one of them. In this video, we're going to be examining the mystery surrounding Zaranoga, the Outsider, rumored to be the last intact Catan. The lore indicates that during the War in Heaven, the Outsider would end up devouring a lot of the other Catan, growing in power and size after each meal. Only problem was, he didn't just absorb their power, but their minds as well.
So he was kind of like, oh my god. I hope this doesn't piss anybody off, okay? I'm doing a lot of Star Wars lore. But he's kind of like Darth Nihilus in a way.
The shrieking, wailing of his tortured kin, endlessly echoing in his head, caused him to go absolutely insane.
Oh, fuck.
In madness, he would eventually flee into the void between galaxies in a self-imposed exile. As is tradition in 40k, the lore surrounding the Outsider is vague, cryptic, and has left our community with more questions than answers.
Okay, from what he's explained so far, not really like Darth Nihilus. Never mind. When he mentioned absorbed, I was thinking Darth Nihilus in a way. it's not me necessarily comparing to different genres, but that's just how I comprehend a character and get familiar with them. But yeah, just wanted to point that out before anybody gets mad at me. I'm sorry.
Who exactly was the outsider and how powerful was he? If all of the Catan were eating each other during their civil war, why was it only the outsider who went insane? How did he manage to escape the wrath of the Necrons and stay intact when all of the other Catan failed? Well, what if I was to tell you that it's unlikely he didn't just escape, the Necrons tried to kill him and failed?
Oh.
What if I was to tell you that the outsider may just be the most powerful entity to have ever dwelt within the physical universe, and that his return is not only inevitable, but imminent? Well, in this video, we're going to be getting into all that and a whole lot more, as I spent the better half of a week gathering together every single source that ever mentioned him, and it led me down a pretty crazy rabbit hole. But before we get into all that, a quick shout out to this video's sponsor. I don't know if you can relate to this.
I don't know why I looked over and smiled. It's not me. I didn't. I'm poor.
But it feels like every day that goes by, I somehow have even less time for all of the hobbies that I love. Trying to balance work, home, social life, and a million other responsibilities can be pretty overwhelming and leaves me with no time for mini
His collection is so good.
painting or tabletop gaming.
Hi,
That's why I've been using Factor, the sponsor of today's video, to take back some of my me time. If you're unfamiliar with them, Factor saves you a ton of time by eliminating cooking, prep time, cleanup, and trips to the grocery store. Their meals are nutritious, delicious, ready in just 2 minutes, and shipped right to your door. I've been using Factor for a few years now, and I always felt like they had a ton of options to choose from. But apparently that wasn't enough, as they recently doubled the size of their menu to 80+ rotating weekly meals. I'm talking 3 times the amount of new restaurant quality meals, 2 times more seafood options, twice as many high protein meals, and a new customization option that allows you to swap proteins at no additional cost. Do you love chicken but hate pork chops? No problem, Factor's got you covered. If I'm being honest with you, I'm the type of guy who's always struggled with my weight. I love exercising and I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but portion control was always my sticking point. Factor's pre-portioned meals give me the exact right amount of food that I need to leave me feeling
Wait, that actually looks so good though.
full and ready to take on my day. If you're like me and you want to take control of your nutrition and get back some of your hard-earned free time, then head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code WeshammerFB50 to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. That's code WeshammerFB50 at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free breakfast for 1 year. Big thanks to Factor for sponsoring this video.
Sugar drinks
If you're
are
anything
crazy.
like me, and you're a fan of H.P. Lovecraft's Cthulhu mythos, all of his elder gods, and pretty much anything cosmic horror, then you'll feel right at home reading up on the lore of the Catan. Now, often described as the gods of the physical universe, the Catan were formless vampiric entities of a colossal scale that could devour the stars themselves. Although some were said to be more powerful than others, from the human perspective, each and every one of them possessed a seemingly limitless potential for destruction and was able to fracture and reshape the fabric of space and time according to their own twisted desires. These were beings that could conjure black holes with a snap of their fingers and eradicate entire systems single-handedly. At present,
So there's literally nothing you can do if one of them decided, hey, I want to fuck up this entire region. You just die. It's one of those situations where you're like, well.
In the 41st and 42nd millennia, the Necrons are known to harness the power of 3 distinct Catan: Mephitron the Deceiver, Azagorod the Nightbringer, and most recently, Magladroth the Void Dragon.
Oh, that's sick. I love him. What? He's my favorite.
I should also point out that there's the Transcendent Catan as well, because somebody's going to bring it up in the comment section, but these aren't named Catan. They're created by combining dozens of lesser shards together. Anyways, although those 3 are the only ones were ever really shown in the lore, this isn't all of them. There used to be way more Catan back before the War in Heaven. We aren't given exact figures here on just how many of them there were, but it's a safe assumption that there was at least dozens, potentially even hundreds of unique Catan. We had beings such as Ishrada the Endless Swarm, Ogdriada the Arisen, Igrana the World Shaper, Nyadrazatha the Burning One, and Leandragor the Flayer, to name only a few. So if that's true, then what happened to the rest of them? Where are they?
I would guess, from what he mentioned at the start, attacking each other, consuming each other, tearing each other apart. I'm guessing, all right? And then fleeing or resting. Something maybe put them to sleep, if it didn't already destroy them. Or trapped. Those would be my guesses.
Well, the lore insinuates that after the war in heaven, the Necrons would end up rising up against the Catan who had enslaved them in the past. While they were in their weakened state, after battling the old ones, they would end up destroying them and shattering them into shards. The Catan that we see in the tabletop game and in the modern lore are just a piece of a larger Catan. They're not a whole being. However,
and they're already that powerful?
Although this is the widely accepted theory, it really only accounts for the 3 that we actually see. So what happened to the rest of them? Well, to understand that, we first have to understand the Catan Civil War, which took place near the tail end of the War in Heaven, but before the Necron Uprising. An event said to have occurred either just before the Old Ones were defeated or immediately after, depending upon the source you're reading. You see, originally, before the Catan even met the Necron tier, they were formless entities that would drift through the void eating stars. But after they aligned with the Necron tier against the Old Ones and convinced them to undergo biotransference, thus becoming the living metal skeletons we know today, the Catan would end up devouring their souls. This new form of energy was unlike anything they had ever tasted, a delicacy of such richness that it caused them to hunger for more. As the war dragged on, the Catan consumed more and more stars while also feeding upon the souls of uncounted trillions, enslaving entire worlds as they spread out across the galaxy. Now, eventually, the Catan—
I wonder, like, if that would cause their hunger to grow to a point where it drives them mad. Or what if they just get to a point where their bodies can't contain it? Or their soul? Or their energy? I'm not too sure, but I do like where this is headed.
Catan's unchecked greed and gluttony spiraled into madness. Their attention turned inward as each one of them believed themselves the greatest of their kind. Soon, the Catan fell upon one another in a fratricidal war that saw planets razed, stars extinguished, and entire systems swallowed by their unleashed black holes. Each time one of them was slain, the victor devoured them.
How would that mess with them, though? How would that mess with them?
This went on until only 5 remained. The Deceiver, the Nightbringer, the Void Dragon, the Flayer, who ended up getting killed off-screen by the Necrons and shattered so completely that no shards are known to exist. But there was also a mysterious 5th entity known as Zaranoga, the Outsider. After the Necron Uprising, it would be the Outsider that was the only one of the Catan that managed to escape their vengeance. But how did he accomplish this? Well, the lore here is unfortunately pretty vague, but it seems to have not been a deliberate choice.
I do like that it's vague because I feel like when there is such rich lore surrounding a character, but it's still somewhat vague, it does leave a lot of room for your own imagination. So I do really, really like that, actually.
After consuming so many of his own kind, his consciousness, power, and form fusing with theirs, he went irreversibly insane. The minds of every Catan the Outsider had consumed merged with his own in a screaming gestalt consciousness of madness and hatred. No longer able to function properly, the Outsider fled into the void between galaxies in a self-imposed exile, never to be seen again. This is the story.
Why do I feel kind of bad for him, dude?
Story that the majority of sources that mention the Outsiders tell us to be true, although it's always presented in a classically vague and cryptic manner. But if you stop to think about it, this description doesn't really make complete sense. If all of the Catan were eating each other, why was the Outsider the only one who went insane? I mean, more insane than a normal Catan. Why didn't this happen to the Deceiver, the Nightbringer, or the Void Dragon? How did the Outsider actually manage to escape the wrath of the Necrons, as the source material is telling us that he was in a fractured state and probably wouldn't be able to defend himself as easily as the other ones could? Surely, if the Necrons were able to shard the Nightbringer, then one that can barely function should have been an easy target, right? And there's no way the Silent King would have just let him go after what the Catan did to his people. Well, what if I was to tell you that the reason the Necrons didn't destroy the Outsider wasn't because he managed to give them the slip, but was because they tried and failed? What if the reason the Outsider was displaying such profound symptoms of insanity in contrast to the other Catan wasn't just bad luck on his part, but was because he was the only cannibal amongst them, and the resulting being that arose at the end of the Catan Civil War was the single most powerful and destructive entity ever to blight real space?
Usually when a character is that powerful, it does start tearing them down, whether that be physically, mentally, even like this spirit gets destroyed, right? Or all of them at once. So it does make sense that he got to a point where he was so powerful his body wasn't able to handle it, or his soul wasn't able to handle it, if that is something in 40k, which it is, but I'm not sure if that would apply for this guy right here.
Okay, so to explore this theory, we need to rewind a little bit and go back to the beginning of the Catan Civil War. We need to know what the inciting incident was that turned them all against each other. The first place to start is with the Deceiver, as his codex entries tell us that he played a role in this. It states that since he was the weakest of the Catan physically, he instead used his trickery and guile to turn his siblings against each other instead of going after him. Most people take this to mean that it was the Deceiver himself that started the war, but I personally don't believe.
I don't think it would have been him that started it. I feel like it was him later that was like doing shit like that, deceiving people to cover his own ass and make sure that he doesn't get destroyed.
Believe this to be the case.
Yeah.
This bit of lore about him to me reads more of an explanation of how he managed to survive the war and not how it started. To understand that, we have to go to a relatively obscure source, a 3-part article examining Eldar myths and legends that was published in White Dwarf issue 273 all the way back in 2002. Now, the entire article is definitely great and worth a read for yourself, but for the purposes of a video on The Outsider, we're just going to focus on the middle part. It's here that we're presented with a transcript of a conversation between an Eldar outcast named Yavrel and Raffles Keneg, a Imperial self-proclaimed expert on infiltrating fringe Xeno societies. Yavrel recounts to him a story of a Harlequin performance she once witnessed aboard her former craft world of Iyanden. The play began with a troop of Harlequins hovering high into the air, spreading out across a vast domed amphitheater. Each one of them wore a Dathidi suit, and as one, the suits ignited, bursting into a dazzling display of light, each actor
Wait, ignited? They were on fire. Did they die?
representing a star. Shortly after the play began, and without warning, a new figure emerged in the center of the performance. It was gaunt, faceless, and spindly, shrouded in billowing rags. Yavrel explained that she could scarcely put into words the terror it evoked, admitting that she had to suppress an urge to get up out of her seat and flee out of the theater when its gaze fell upon her. The creature in the play is referred to as the Ingir, which is the Eldar word for Catan. It began to drift slowly amongst the stars, seizing each performer one by one. With every touch, they convulsed violently, and their light began to dim until it faded completely. With each star devoured, the amphitheater slowly descended further and further into darkness.
I'm sorry if I'm not speaking much, by the way. I had to pause just so I can speak. But I'm so invested. This is so sick. And a part of me thinks, maybe, just maybe, and this is like a bit of a meme in my head at this point, the Collector stole him. The Collector stole the guy that was already weak. Because he was weak. He couldn't have fought back. The Collector could have been like, ooh, rare artifact. And just yoinked him. Like, in my head, the Collector takes everything, dude.
Now, it's at this point that a handful of smaller Ingir appear next, portrayed by death jesters. They spread out through the vaulted chamber, carrying out their own star feast, but they're not as efficient or as large as the one in the center. Then, with a blinding burst of light, the feast was interrupted by another figure who appeared without warning. It was a radiant Harlequin wearing a grinning mask. The laughing god Chegarak had appeared. The great Ingir turned to face the newcomer, and the audience could almost feel the waves of hatred and contempt radiating from it. It drifted forward, seized the Harlequin by the face, and drained him of life as it had done the others, casting the limp body to the floor with a deafening thud. This time, the monstrous wraith grew larger and more terrible in its triumph. But then something strange occurred. The corpse of the laughing god down on the stage below began to shift and change, revealing itself as one of the lesser Ingir. In that instant, the laughing god reappeared behind the Star Leech, his suit shimmering in a kaleidoscope of mocking colors. Once again, the Ingir whirled and struck, seizing the trickster and draining him dry. Yet again, the body transformed into
I love him! He's such a troll.
Another of his lesser kin.
Yeah.
The cycle repeated over and over until the laughing god had deceived the Ingir into consuming all of its brethren. With each meal, the creature grew larger and larger until it was practically filling the entire room. Its once fluid movements grew erratic and jerky. Its body
Wait, what if that's why he did it? Because he knew eventually it will get to a point where its body won't be able to contain it. And it'll have to either run away or die. I don't know. It's just a theory. A game theory.
Distorting under the weight of its own madness.
Yeah.
The faces of the devoured began to ripple across its metallic skin, each one screaming in terror and hatred. The air in the amphitheater grew heavy, the tension so thick that Yavrael swore the audience could feel the madness pressing against them. Then, in a flash, the laughing god appeared all around the Ingir, above, below, and beside it, a storm of color and motion. The Star Leech clawed desperately at the illusions, but they slipped through its fingers. Shrieking in confusion and hate, it collapsed inward, shrinking until only a dim spark remained, coalesced into a black, flickering orb in the room's center. Then, the illusions merged together into a single radiant figure. The laughing god hovered above his defeated foe, the entity undone by its own greed. The laughing god then turned to the audience and bowed. The room erupted in applause.
Yeah, I love him!
But the performance wasn't over yet. All of the actors came back out, and the entire Harlequin troupe gathered around the orb, their masks now bearing the visage of vengeance. For a long moment, they hovered in solemn silence. But then, one by one, their masks shifted, transforming into the faces of dread. The orb began to crack, and an ominous red light spilled forth to illuminate the room. And that is where the performance truly ended. The Imperial transcriber of Yavrael's tale adds a final note to this account. Though he admits he doesn't know what an Ingir truly is, it's evident that the Harlequins fear the vengeance of this one in particular, for unlike its smaller kin, cannot be killed, and it will never rest until it has extinguished all life in its undying thirst for darkness. The big takeaway from this source is that it wasn't all of the Catan turning against one another as we had been led to believe. It was just one of them, who only did so because the Harlequin laughing god had tricked him into doing it. It's very possible that in the confusion and chaos such an event would cause, the alliances between the other Catan probably began to fracture as well. I wouldn't be so bold as to say that he was the only one who ever ate another Catan, but he was clearly the most successful and the main antagonist in this particular account. The same source also confirms that the outsider was never shattered and is likely the only remaining intact Catan. And this isn't any old run-of-the-mill unshattered Catan. Oh no, that would be bad enough. It's an amalgamation of them, a super Catan, unlike any that...
Imagine, like, just looking up in the sky and you see this thing looking down on you. That looks like a cat. Wait. That looks like an eye, and then the nose is right there. Do you guys see it? Or am I crazy? That looks like a cat right there. Wait, that's kind of cute.
...had come before that will one day return to the Milky Way.
The prophecy?
Okay, so now let's turn back to the 3rd edition Necron Codex, where on the very first page, we get a prophecy that speaks of the end of all things, one that shall only come to pass after the outsider returns. It foretells that the dead shall rise from their graves, and the galaxy will run red with the blood of the Eldar. The harbingers of
dead shall rise from their graves. Look, I know it doesn't mean that Sanguinius is coming back, but I like to think that... Can he come back? Is that it? There's a chance! No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. But that is really freaky. Because, yeah, wait. What if it is raising the dead from their graves, and Sanguinius is one of the ones that get raised, but it's not actually him? His body's just, you know, possessed? Or his spirit, maybe? Something to think about.
This time will be the 4 great Catan. The Vol Moon will bring forth the dragon. The Master of Death shall drink deep from Isha's eye. The Jackal God will turn brother against brother, and that which lies outside will be drawn to the harvest. When the 4 take their place among the stars, their legion shall rise, unstoppable as the night. A deadly shroud will fall across the spirit, and the galaxy shall mourn. If it wasn't obvious, the Master of Death refers to the Nightbringer, the Jackal God to the Deceiver, the Dragon to the Void Dragon, and that which lies outside, the Outsider. On page 63 of this book, we get further insight into this future through an account from Farseer Mechu of Ulthwé, who, using his powers of clairvoyance, had witnessed these events firsthand. He speaks of the horrors that each will inflict upon reality. The Nightbringer will spread fear, terror, and seas of blood across the stars. The Deceiver will manipulate the galaxy to turn against each other and then march blindly into the Soul Forges, and the Void Dragon will enslave billions and force them to construct massive mechanical abominations that are fueled by their own emaciated forms.
I wonder how much of this is set in stone. A lot of times when it comes to prophecies, they're not necessarily like the only path, if that makes sense. There's usually ways to avoid stuff. I wonder how set in stone this one is.
However, when it comes to the outsider, it states this. I have seen the writhing, inverted geometries of the outsider curl and tighten around his harvest as they clamber and crawl like vermin around his illogical labyrinth. Barely a shred of sanity exists in the broken minds of his prey, enough to comprehend the fact that they cannot escape his hideous paradigm, but not enough to quell the traitorous seed of hope that slithers unfulfilled within their breasts. But when will all of this occur? When will the outsider actually return? Well, seeing as how the Void Dragon has recently been reintroduced to the setting, complete with a pretty sick model back in 9th edition, then
I don't think it'll be too far away then.
in my opinion, the outsider's return may just be right around the corner.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's already happened.
Huh?
Okay, so on the
Damn,
very
that's
next
what I'm
page of this
saying.
book, we get an account from a Voidsman explaining that within a region to the galactic south, they have been having trouble getting astropathic messages out. This is something that is not unusual across the galaxy and is normally indicative of a naturally occurring warp storm or even a Tyranid hive fleet. Yet neither of these things were known to exist in that region. He requested that a team of Primaris Psychers be sent out to investigate, as this celestial anomaly, whatever it was, seemed to have a static range, though he
I don't want to jump the gun and assume, but I have a theory that it wouldn't be, you know, the body itself, but it would be the zone. Does that make sense? I have a feeling that it's so immensely powerful that it radiates that power in a very, very big area, zone, and that disturbance is just maybe like the first level to that power, and the closer you get, the more destructive it gets. That's how I like to think of it. I want to know how close to the truth I was.
had been unsuccessful in finding the precise source. Further, after thorough research, he wasn't able to find anything matching a description of the anomaly's precise effects in any Imperial records dating back to the 36th millennium, as something like this surely would have been documented in the past. The only logical explanation—
What if there was nobody left? What if there was no trail left? You know, they can only document it if somebody witnessed it and they lived. What if they didn't?
was that whatever was out there causing the disturbance had only recently arrived. The problem was, this individual was looking in the wrong place. He was looking within the galaxy's furthest spiral arm when he should have been looking beneath it. In a separate account, recorded just prior to the outbreak of the Third Tyrannic War, the Imperium was tracking the encroaching Hive Fleet Leviathan as it made its way up from beneath the galactic plane. This was a trajectory that would have caused the Tyranids to enter into the Milky Way in the strange southern region discussed in the previous report. However, while they were still in the void of intergalactic space, the Hive Fleet abruptly changed course with little to no explanation. Imperial forces examined the data from the deep scans underneath the galaxy, trying to figure out what had caused this strange behavior. They could detect no star, nebula, nova, or large-scale phenomena of any kind that would account for this. After that had been ruled out, they really weren't expecting to find anything, but decided to be a bit more thorough and examine the footage one more time. As it turned out, something was out there, and what they saw didn't make any sense. The auguries revealed to them a spherical object of indeterminate origins and nature. The fact that they were able to see it at all should have been impossible. The deep scan imaging can only see things that produce their own light, such as stars, pulsars, quasars, etc.
And it's pretty much like a black hole, no?
It wasn't producing light, it was reflecting it. And
Oh,
here's where things get
never mind.
truly bizarre. For it to register on the scans via reflected light alone indicated that whatever it was of a size either greater than 32 million standard Terran dimensions, i.e. over 32 million times larger than Earth, or had an albedo range of, quote, approaching infinite. Now, I'll admit, I had to look up what an albedo range even was after reading this. And in case you didn't know, an object's albedo is a measure of how much light it reflects. The scale runs from 0 to 1. A value of 0 represents total absorption. Think pitch black, while 1 represents perfect reflection, like a mirror or fresh snow. Earth, for example, has an average albedo of about 0.3. But here's the kicker, the scale doesn't go past 1. So in order for an object to have an albedo range greater than 1, it would need to reflect
Would it? It would need to reflect. I was gonna say, would it not be like a sun creating its own, light?
more light than it receives. It would have to
Yeah.
amplify light. With an albedo range of infinite, if you were to hold up a candle to the surface of this thing, it would make it visible from anywhere in the universe. Now, obviously, that's impossible, which is why my interpretation of this is that the albedo theory being proposed by the narrator is a deliberately exaggerated hypothetical, a way to emphasize the seeming impossibility of the first explanation. Because however unbelievable it sounds, the object's unconscionable size is the only explanation that fits within the known laws of physics. A user over in the 40k lore subreddit named PosiXthreads made a post examining both possibilities, and I'm just gonna tell you now, both are equally terrifying. So credit to them for doing the math. Okay, so this thing, whatever it is, has a radius 32 million times that of Earth. Our sun's radius is 100 times that of Earth, whilst the largest known star ever documented is around 2,500 times
Solar radius. So of solar system? And that's Betelgeuse, right?
the radius of our own sun. This means that the largest star in the galaxy is 250,000 times the radius of Earth. When you put all of that together, it means that this object has a radius 128 times the largest known star, which can fit over 2 million copies of said star within it, or conversely, over 32,000 billion copies of Earth. Conversely, if the theory that its albedo range approaching infinity turns out to be true, and this thing floated up into the galaxy, the amount of energy it would reflect from all of the Milky Way stars would be enough to immediately incinerate the entire thing by its sheer energy output. Okay, but if all that's true, then what exactly is this object, and what does it have to do with the outsider?
I like to believe it's the outsider. I don't know, maybe that's just like too simple. I like to believe it's the outsider.
Well, the general consensus amongst the 40k lore community is that it's a Dyson sphere, and an absolutely gigantic one at that. If you're unfamiliar with them, a Dyson sphere is a hypothetical.
Yeah, it is hypothetical, but I mean, one day, hopefully, we can make it come true. This is cool already. It is, hey, it really is. What if they built a Dyson sphere instead of building it around the sun to get its power? What if they built it around the outsider to contain its power, energy, maybe?
Megastructure built to surround a star, which could then capture a large portion of its energy output. Now, normally unshattered Catan are said to be large enough to envelop entire stars, but this thing? If we assume that the outsider's inside and it fills out the entirety of this hollow sphere, then if it was unleashed, it would be large enough to swallow the entire sol system more than 100 times over. Okay, so I did a little research trying to figure out where the Dyson sphere theory came.
Yeah, but who would have also created this sphere? And how would they have put the outsider in there?
Came from, and the most likely source is a condemned heretic named Adept Courtswain, who, during an interview conducted by Adept Phineas, stated that the one who lives beyond, the Lord of Insanity, dwells on the world within a world. During this exchange, he also vaguely implies that the outsider is the real machine god, that it was hungry and would one day come to enslave them all. Hey, Future West here, adding in a quick little section last minute as I was talking to my wife about the outsider and this crazy object outside of the galaxy, and she had a really good theory that I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of embarrassed I didn't think of. She said that it's most likely a Tesseract vault, just an absolutely massive one, as that's what the Catan shards are normally held within. It's definitely something that's possible, and it would mean that the Necrons were, at bare minimum, able to capture and contain the outsider, even if they couldn't kill him. Whether or not this is true is anybody's guess, but I thought it was a good theory, and I wanted to include it.
W-Wife. Is it still canon? I want to be... Ashley? I don't know.
Now, this is the part of the story where the mystery surrounding the outsider gets kind of shaky, and debates on whether or not he's still considered canon have gone back and forth within the 40k community for many years.
I want to say he's so well written that yes, but I feel like he's so... I'm saying he, I don't know what it is. I want to say the outsider also seems so insanely overpowered that I want to say no? I'm not sure, hey. I am very new to Warhammer. I don't know if you can tell by this video. I got so much wrong, but I love guessing. But I do think that it is insanely, like, I can't comprehend it, and that's like the best way for me to put it.
The context of most of the lore that we've discussed today is that, with a few exceptions, most of it originated in the early 2000s with the Necron's 3rd edition codex. Back then, they were a very different faction, a bunch of soulless automatons captured and enslaved to the Catan, who were said to be intact gods. In 2011, with the 5th edition Necron codex, the faction would get completely overhauled. They were no longer mindless slaves to the gods, but their conquerors. This is where we got the whole concept of the Catan shards from, as it didn't really exist before this. Most importantly, for the real-world timeline of events pertaining to the Outsider, the 5th edition book didn't mention him at all. This has led many Warhammer fans to believe that this is an indication from Games Workshop that the Outsider and his storyline were just another casualty of the 5th edition retcons. They believe that Games Workshop might have felt that the story of a surviving intact Catan didn't fit in this new rendition of the Necron's lore. The logical conclusion was that the Outsider most likely went the way of the Flayer, the Burning One, and the Endless Swarm, i.e. he was killed unceremoniously off-screen during the Catan Civil War. However, 7 years later in 2018, the 8th edition Necron Codex would drop, and in it, we got this cryptic passage. Some claim there exists a slumbering star god deep beneath the canyons of the red planet Mars. Others that the ravenous Catan known as the Outsider was tricked by Chegarak into eating his own brothers, and now it dwells in exile within a hollow planet far to the galactic south. Now, the first line is obviously referencing the Void Dragon and his resting place, and the second lines up exactly with the Dyson Sphere theory for the Outsider.
It does.
3 years after this, the 9th edition codex would drop, and the Void Dragon would finally grace us with its presence.
Dude, can I just say, I love the Void Dragon. I want to get a, what's it called? I was gonna say statue, but I don't think that's the right word. A figurine! I want to get a figurine!
In the form of a sick new model for the tabletop game.
Yeah!
In the codex itself, we got another cryptic mention of the Outsider. The Outsider, Zaranoga, had fallen already to the trickery of the Laughing God, yet in its madness had it become terrible indeed. None could slay it, for its terror was too great to endure. Some tell that the Outsider rent itself asunder and was taken in its turn. Others warn that no prison ever trammeled it, that it alone of the Ingir never fell, and that one day it will return. Okay, so I know this doesn't tell us anything that we haven't already covered here, but that's the point. You gotta remember that before this moment in time, the community largely believed that the Outsider's entire storyline had been retconned. These passages are confirmation that that's not the case. More importantly, it even references the obscure material from the White Dwarf. And let's be honest, if anything was gonna be retconned, it would be something from a magazine that most of the fan base didn't read. Unfortunately, as of the time of this recording, this is where the mystery surrounding the Outsider has come to a standstill. The 10th edition Necron Codex didn't give us any new pieces to the puzzle that I was able to find. Now, if you want my take on it, I absolutely think that we will see the Outsider return, if for no other reason than it's another expensive model that Games Workshop can sell to us Necron players. What that will look like, though, is anybody's guess. In order for them to make a model of the Outsider, then that would imply the Necrons were able to defeat him and bind his shards, which, just based on all of the information we've gone over,
I don't think it'll be possible to defeat it. Like, unless it defeats itself. Like, it becomes so, I don't know, destructive within itself that that's the only way that it dies.
So far, I don't know how that's possible. If one Catan is bad enough, then an insane amalgamation of dozens, if not hundreds of them, merged together into a body 32 million times larger than our planet sounds like something that may be too much even for them, as the Necrons aren't even close to how powerful they were during the War in Heaven when they did all of that in the first place. Maybe the Outsider in his madness will end up sharding himself, or maybe he will return fully intact and usher in an age of darkness unlike anything the galaxy's ever seen.
I feel like the first one seems a lot more probable. I don't know.
But who knows? We'll just have to wait and see where Games Workshop decides to take his story in the future. Until then, the Outsider will remain one of 40K's creepiest unsolved mysteries. But what do you think of all this? Would you want to see the outsider return to the setting? And if so, what form would you want them to take? I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love the idea of a Catan that's hundreds of times bigger and more powerful and more insane than the others, as a big bad apocalyptic galaxy-ending threat that everyone's gonna have to deal with, I just really can't imagine how the authors would be able to work that into the storyline without the galaxy just immediately being destroyed. Like, it's true that we don't really have a lot of insight into specifically how powerful an intact Catan can be, but I've always interpreted it as them being the physical universe's equivalent of the Chaos Gods. So a Catan that ate all of the other Catan would be at a scale just below what would happen if all the Chaos Gods merged into one entity. But even worse, because it's not some metaphysical threat that merely influences our universe. It would be in here with us. As much as it pains me to say it, it would probably be better if the plotline involved him getting sharded. But let me know what you think of all this. Anyways, let me know all of your thoughts, comments, questions, corrections, and concerns down in the comments section below. Subscribe if
Thank you for the video. And I have. But I think it is such an insane character. I'll call it a character. That it would just, it would be the end. It would just be the end. So, I can't even comprehend how you would introduce it without, you know, killing it off. Having it, you know, get to a point where it just like falls within itself and destroys itself. I think that would work, but the end. But I feel like it is gone to a point that it will probably just collapse within itself, because it would probably become so insanely unstable that is like the only possibility. But that's what I like to believe, anyways. That's what I like to believe. Woohoo! I'm back! Oh, princesses, I've returned, princess. I have returned. Okay, cool. Goodbye. DNA of the meme. Yeah. But then another part of me is like, I wonder if the collector has just put him in a cage. Like, that is like the funniest outcome in all of this. But yeah. Hi, Zero. Hi, fellow Zero. But I feel like that would be the funniest outcome, is like the collector somehow yoinked it and put it in his museum and called it a day. He's just like, yep. I got it. What do you mean you got it? How do you ungot it? Should you ungot it? I don't think you should. You know what? Destroy it if you can. But in my head, the collector just has everything. If something is missing or lost to time, I genuinely believe the collector has it. Like, he's just a troll that collected everything. And like, if you're ever like, oh man, I wish we still had this weapon. I wish we knew how to make this weapon. That motherfucker probably has one that works perfectly. Or blueprints. Check there. I promise you he's gonna have something. But I ended up streaming a bit longer than intended, I would say. 43 minutes longer, bro. I haven't had dinner. Holy shit. Alright, PP? Hi, Jet. You're back. You left for a bit. What the hell? We're talking shit about you, being like, where did Jet go? Do you think there was a flood and he drowned? And I was like, no, you don't get it. That motherfucker is not drowning. Oh, no. Sorry, I was dying in a flood. Fuck. Oh, man. Did you live or did you die? I gotta know. It's like I can still hear his voice, yeah. I just gotta know if you lived or died, because if you died, oh, fuck, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to find another mod. I think that's what it's come down to. Applications are open, I guess. Oh, man. In loving memory of Jet. I wish I could say more, but I kind of forgot. So, if you would like to apply, guys, applications are open. He's a zombie now? Well, I mean, if zombies eat brain, this chat is safe, so... If the point of live streaming is interacting, then this is not ideal. Well, here's the thing, you're not the only person in chat. So I'm not going to respond to every message. I'm not. And just because you find something to be pointless doesn't mean I feel the same. So TLDR, if you think that it's pointless, don't do it yourself. What the hell? They call me course mid. Wait, course. Wait. You know what, Jet? You're getting banned for that. Meaning is not everything. Exactly. Exactly. People get so entitled. They get so freakishly entitled. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like yesterday, I was getting spammed with, watch this video. Can you just watch the video already? Watch this. Play the video already. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? That is crazy. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming the time delay. The time delay. I think you have to refresh for that. The video already. There we go. Let me mute that and refresh. Yeah, it's completely fine on my end. It could just be your internet. Ah, that's my bad, Kronos. I thought you were saying that like I wasn't responding, and I was like, that's crazy. That's my bad. YouTube sometimes get delay if you hit. You gotta hit the live thingy again? Yeah. Yeah. I would say just hit the live thingy again. But if it doesn't work, there's not much I can do about that. It's just one of those things. Only be here if you enjoy the stream. Exactly. Exactly. I expect a response to all of my messages. What was that? You expect a what? You expect who? Me personally, I expect a response. No, you're fine? Okay, solid then. Streamer, pay attention to me? No, Jet. You can fuck off. I will not pay attention to you, Jet. In fact, I will be looking the other way now. Ah, wrong way. Oh, you think it's Twitch? Fine. Oh, come back, Jet. Come back. I need somebody to mod. Come back. No, come back. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I streamed for a little bit too long. But that's alright. That's alright. It was fun. It was fun. And if you guys didn't know, I am not streaming for the next 2 days. So yeah, there is a new YouTube video. And I cannot wait until the 15th when we start posting. I think it's the 15th for Americans, so 16th for us. But yeah, either way, cannot wait until we start posting twice a week. Have a Star Wars movie in that time. True, I can watch Have a Star Wars movie. Where's my wallet? Aiden. I stole it, Aiden. I'm sorry. I heard Twitch intentionally causes delay for YouTube chat. Really? I mean, to be fair, Twitch fucks up people so much. Recently, I think a lot of people are coming out on Twitch saying that their paycheck is fucked. So, I'm not surprised at all. Let me look at mine. Normal. Mine looks normal. But a lot of people did complain that their paycheck looks a bit fucked. Which is sad. Guitar solo. Yeah, mine looks fine for now. It's fine, there's no money in it anyways, yeah. I mean, look, Twitch pay is pretty decent, I won't lie. My pay is pretty decent, but ads are like, and ads are what people are having an issue with. Yeah, I'll make it this. Close. Good shit. At least Twitch doesn't have, rampant viewport problem. What? No, why would they ever have that? What? What do you mean it's so bad to the point where at this point, if you're not viewbotting, you're hurting yourself? What do you mean by that, dude? What? What? What do you mean that anybody can viewbot anybody? And you can't do anything about it, even if you reach out to Twitch multiple times going, hey, I identify as a viewbot. Me too, man, me too. I'm not real. Kick pay is better? Oh, for sure. It is better, yeah. Like, my split with Kick is so good, and I get paid hourly on there. So when I multi-stream, like, do I get $2 an hour? Yeah, but not even an hour stream. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Asmund Bold, the Roach King. That's my Roach King. That's my Roach King. Kink? Roach King, yeah. Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, right? I'm not saying shit. Maybe I should say shit. Maybe I should actually say shit. Cause holy, what is this? I'll give it a bit. Hassan, viewer detected. Hassan, viewer! I don't view shit, bro. I don't view shit. Hold up. Let me give it a bit. Let me give it a bit. Nice. Oh, not done. Kind of hard to interact with you, yeah. Delays are always gonna be shit. I think it might just be you because I checked my YouTube stream and it seems fine. It does seem fine. I'm so fat, you're technically all in my orbit. What the fuck, Jen? I genuinely don't believe you're fat. Either that or you're like comfortable. Yeah, by the time the comments go through, we're on different topics. Alright. Hi, Jeevan. You're so fat. I know 5 fat people and you're 3 of them. Yeah, well, I know 5 fat people and you're 5 of them. Big bitch. Welcome in. How you doing, Jeevan? Good to see you. Free Kaya. Oh, thanks, twin. You know me, girl. We're both big bitches together. You know me. You know me. Lols. Free Kaya. Free Kaya. Free Kaya. Alright. That is 3 videos done? Perfect. I'm not streaming for the next 2 days. I am sorry that the streams have gone down. Because I think this week I only streamed 3 times, but I was so burnt out. So burnt. Alright, I'm gonna skedoodle. I appreciate you guys as always. You know the drill. You know the drill. No stream for 2 days finally? What the fuck? You know what? Maybe I'm not leaving. Maybe you can suck my dick and I am not leaving. Did you think about that? I don't think you thought about that. 2 days of freedom, suck my dick. Alright, guys. I'm gonna skedoodle. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. And thank you again for 23K on YouTube. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. But, bye, gamer. Good night, Eve. Good night, Jedi. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Take care. Remember, you are loved. You are so loved. I'll catch you in 2 days. No, I'm flat. Goodbye. Goodbye. 2 days. Goodbye.